In a stream. Today we'll be doing another Star Wars Dungeons and Dragons one-shot, with me GMing. I'm Freddy.
I'm Brina, your little Ewok. Bells.
I am Tim.
I am Tim, but not Tim, but Kim.
And our special guest,
Stop.
and our special guest here today, once again joining us, Astrazo.
Hello, I'm Astrazo.
Hi, Astrazo. Awesome.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing great. With our stream really late, but we got this. Yeah, because we had some technical difficulties, but now we're here. Now, last time in the stream, last time in the Dungeons and Dragons stream, in the Star Wars stream, the party of four managed to go deep to the core of Nar Shaddaa, a crime planet, and discover a Sith temple. They managed to successfully navigate the Sith temple, find out that it was in fact an entire spaceship, and hyperspace it the heck out to the local Dantooine temple. A lot of time has passed since then. Since in that time, Ari, our heroes, Ari, Astrazo, named after Astrazo, played by Astrazo, Fabulon, and Ali have, the universe has become a more dangerous place in the last 3 years.
That sounds like it's the universe problem, not a me problem.
Well, yeah. So, does anyone want to say quickly what their characters would have gotten up to, in something the characters might have gotten up to in the last 3 years? Otherwise, I'll give you a really basic overview.
Well, I feel like it's very important to mention the state of my ship. That's right, Ari got a ship. In the last encounter, Ari was awarded a ship, of which Ari frequently cruises around with Fabulon. Fabulon, do you now have any worries about Ari and ship driving? Because you seem very worried in our last one shot.
Yes, she was very worried. But as we haven't crashed yet, what could go wrong?
In 3 years, we're fine. We've started collecting things that go well with the ship. Doodads, flimmy gobs, and we've called it the Dingle Hopper.
We called it the Dingle Hopper.
It's the Dingle Hopper, and both Unix and I spray painted that onto the side very poorly. So that
we have
people
different
know.
aesthetics. The ship's kind of split in half with our aesthetics. We have the Ari side of the ship, which is all thingamabobs and doodads.
Yeah.
And then there's my side, which is all way fancy, over the top type of fancy.
It's like listening to country and then turning around and there's classical music behind you. However, we do have the same musical taste, and that is heavy metal. So our characters listen to that, not that you can hear as you drive by. But yeah, that's the recap that you need to know about us.
Fabulon prefers swing, but she likes heavy metal, but she prefers swing.
Yeah. Alright, also moving on, our character Ali, or Tim, had to deal with the loss of his Force spirit, Robin. Robin had done all he could for Ali and left, leaving leaving Ali's heart a bit sort of
Distraught.
Distraught. Yeah.
Probably a couple of other things might have happened. I reckon there could have easily been. It may still happen one day if we go back and forth doing weird one shots. The point of time when the Ewok finally gets to be a pilot of their own ship and we're all on board, and this whole thing why are we letting the Ewok pilot our ship and just going down this whole path of no, we should let it, all that back and forth and whatnot. Finally, the Ewok gets the pilot and it's really good, but still have a psychotic episode. And I've probably spent the last couple of years in therapy about it all.
It's been 3 years. I've been in therapy. Hello. Yep. So some other things that have sort of been going on. Kim's character has been able to find, last time, in the book, the book of Sith alchemy, the technique used to actually create Fabulon's body, and has actually been able to hire, has been able to convince a Jedi to help her start to repair her. And unfortunately, she need to find a Jedi of potential, with potentially a not very grim look of the dark side. Wherever you'd find one. Anyway, moving on.
If only there was someone.
If only.
Looks
Alright.
dramatically.
I was looking very dramatically.
Anyway, yeah. Now that we've got sort of that really sort of recap, and I'm not going to do anymore because that would be copyright. Star Wars, Episode 2, Battle over the Wayland, planet Wayland. The party in the last 3 years. Many things have happened to the party. The crew that were originally hired by the Republic to escort Ali and Astrazo have now become good friends with the Republic, are coming in and out. Ali and Astrazo have both in their own time become full Jedi Knights, as of recently, getting the promotion. And now the party once again finds themselves in each other's presence after not seeing, some of which not seeing each other for a while. The Sith temple that they managed to find was moved to a secret location, where they had no idea, and the party once again finds themselves on a space station above the on a space station above the planet in a location that they were not even told where it is. They have been gathered together. They have been gathered together because apparently they have there's been talks of something happening on this planet, and the Republic once again needs their help.
Something.
Yes. So the party finds yourselves in a cantina. In a cantina.
I wonder if
aboard
that
a
implies
Jedi
any
space
sort of music that's happening right now.
Nah. All right. Here is the Jedi Temple. As you guys all sort of see each other, and you're immediately interrupted by a as you see each other and you're about to sort of all mingle again. Disaster! Sirens start blaring everywhere. The Sith, the space station and temple are under attack. Scramble for fighters! Ari and Fabulon immediately sort of go to their ship, as well as a ship is provided for Ali and Astrazo. After Ali and Astrazo have a quick argument as to who will be the gunner and who will be the cockpilot. Who will be the gunner?
Cockpilot.
The cockpilot. Who will be in the cockpit and who will be in the gunner seat?
Pretty sure I did that mistake last time.
God
Probably.
damn it.
Look, I've just got cock on my mind. Cockpits, that is. Alright.
I like to think that Astrazo ended the argument with being like, "Fine, you be the cock, dick."
Alright. As you go... As you launch out of the space station, you see, in the distance, a Sith
Godzilla?
A Sith ship launching fighters. Not just any Sith ship. Can someone give me a Sith knowledge roll?
Looks at him.
Looks at Kim.
Yeah.
Or
I'm done with
Astrazo.
What?
I have no idea.
Astrazo, you now also have Sith lore in your character sheet.
Oh, do
Ooh, you're
can
gonna learn.
Other
I'm
than
not the
that,
smart one here.
Other than that, anyone can just give me a general intelligence or wisdom roll because this is a very famous ship.
So where's this Sith thingy? Sith,
In your
Sith,
skills?
Sith knowledge.
Yep.
8! Oh boy,
Even
I think I'm
with-
being pushed down a path here.
Even with that paltry, result, you know that this is the same design of ship that Darth Malik once used.
Yes. I know all about that.
Also,
Mm.
Freddie, are we supposed to be seeing another screen? No,
Another
you
screen?
zoomed out. Never mind.
Yes.
Ha.
Everyone, roll initiative.
You can't tell me what to do.
You can tell me what to do, though. I'm rolling initiative.
All right, in the
Where is-
distance, you will see. Now, for initiative, I'll get either whoever is for initiative, I'll just get the 2 pilots to give me that. So just
Oh.
Ari and Ali.
We both got 16 apparently.
Ooh.
Oh no, never mind. That's intelligence.
Intelligent.
And 8. All right, so let me just quickly add you guys to the All right, add turn. What was your roll again, Ali?
Did you just clear it?
I did.
8. It was automatically done. If you
Oh, no!
select your token and then click the initiative, it automatically add it to the turn order, and you just cleared it.
I did. All right,
That's
I'm
fine.
bad. All right, and let me just give a quick roll for the Excellent. The Sith fighters get combined an initiative of 12. All right. Off in the distance, you see the 2. Off in the distance, you see the ships coming towards you. Ari, what do you do? Now, this is the point where I describe how ship combat actually works. All right. For those at home and those hearing it again, at the beginning of each in ship combat, you get a standard action, a movement action, and a minor action, just like normal Star Wars, just like normal D&D 3.5. You can spend movement action to go twice your speed, and at the beginning of every movement action, you declare your speed. The faster you're going, the harder it is for you to hit an enemy. But the harder it is for you to hit an enemy, but the higher your defense is due to your ability to dodge. You can choose any speeds between docking and ramming. The speeds roughly being 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10.
Someone just snicker at the word ramming.
Not just someone. We all snickered at the sound of the word ramming.
I didn't.
I didn't. I'm a mature person.
So,
Sure.
Ari, in your ship, the Dinglehopper, declare your movement speed. Actually,
first of all, I need
actually-
to ask a question.
Yes.
Ishest?
You share?
Ishest?
Why? Of course. Why not?
Chuck! Movement speed. I'm gonna go. I'm not quite sure what the average kind of movement speed, but I would like to go slightly faster than that.
Cruising is 6. Attacking is 8. So cruising is the normal ship speed. You have no negatives or positives to attacking and movement.
They're firing fighters, right? And the fighters are coming to us.
Yes. Fire is spilling out of the Sith ship.
I'm gonna make it just. Can I go like a 7?
You don't have to use all of your speed. You just have to declare what the maximum amount of movement you'll do is,
Okay.
and then you can use that between 0 and that.
Okay, then I will say 8.
All right. Ari turns on the ship's engines and goes to attack speed. Kim, this is the point where, as the seasoned engineer, you can choose to because it's also your turn. Turning on the shields and turning on the weapons are both actions.
Mm-hmm.
Ari hasn't done that yet, so you might want to.
Why would we need either of those? I can't think of any reason.
Ram
Anyway.
speed. Shields all at the front. Let's go!
Yes.
Absolutely. We're going shields, boys.
Alright, so when you turn on your shields, you can also, as another action, aim them at a particular place. So, with the little HP and mana bar, the blue is your shields, the ship's shields, the green is your ship's hull. Alright,
Okay.
yep. And I need to turn the same thing on for Ali's ship as well. Ali, yes. Alright.
Now.
Yes. Alright, Wait, that's the wrong way around. Sorry. Yes. Sorry, Tim. What were you about to say?
Yeah, I was just going to ask a quick question on: are we the only two starfighters that have scrambled so far?
Thus far, you are the only starfighters to have scrambled. You have been the other ones seem to be coming from the ship to your right. A Republic ship that should have fighters, but they haven't been able to scramble yet. So
We
another
pushed them over.
so
and then ran.
yeah. So another thing that sort of happens with the Star Wars ship combat is direction is important. Turning your ship is also a move. You can move not in the direction you're facing in exchange for for more difficult movement. And you can also go into the same. There's a bunch of different rules. I'll sort of explain them as we keep going. But for now, Ari, move forward. Or not.
Where are the fighter ships coming from?
They are in the top right-hand
Yeah.
corner of the map.
Ah! I was looking at the wrong area! And I move 8?
Yep. So every time you move diagonal, every second one counts as 2. So moving.
So 1, 2.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I said 8 speed.
No, that you'll end up moving 6. It's 1. So it's 1.5. Every movement is 1.5 diagonally.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yep. You still have your standard action as well.
Turn on the attack buttons.
Yes. Weapons are engaged.
There's just some things that are written like attack, but with K's and C's in the wrong spots. So Ari knows what to press.
Yes. By the way,
Fabulon did try to correct them, but eventually gave up, realizing that it wasn't going to help.
I actually thought that your cockpit would be more like Aztec drawings more than actual words.
I'm kind of be both. So, you can also see that there are asteroids around as well. Now, cover works in the way that you think it works in D&D, in that if you're trying to shoot through an asteroid, you have to roll to shoot around it, regardless of how close it is to you or the enemy. So
would that be piloting?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
All right. The ship flies. Weapons activated. Now the starfighters all seem to scramble together. They all appear to these particular fighters appear to be the same ones used by Darth Malak, created by the Starforged. They are extremely quick, with heavy weapons and next to no HP. They all sort of start to use double movement actions to sort of fly out towards you, making default Star Wars sounds. And all these sort of other sounds as they seem to form attack groups as they are coming towards you. Their weapons are locked, and their shields, if they had any, would be activated. Tim, Astrazo, it is your turn.
Alright, so these guys don't have shields. Typical.
No shields.
Yeah, typical Sith Imperial shit.
These ones are even faster and more disposable than TIE fighters. They're like the only difference is TIE fighters don't have any life support. These have bare light support. However, most of the pilots wear spacesuits anyway in case they have to use the eject button. All right, what do you do now? Your ship's stats. I've actually put in your ship's stats into your character sheet.
It looks like it. I've got like 120 hit points and 60 shields.
Perfect, excellent. It's all there. So I'm just gonna bring it up. Yeah, your max speed is attack. Your ship is much more designed for destroying things than it is for outmaneuvering. So the max speed, your max speed is 8 squares, 8 maneuver.
Oh, sorry, he's 8, not 10.
Yes.
Is what you're saying.
Yep.
Be one step behind. Okay.
Excellent. Yep. You can also have Astrazo. Your action. You're in the cockpit. You've got 3
Mm.
laser cannons.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I mean, I have several questions to us while we're rushing out into like 17 Sith fighters with just 2 of ourselves, but
I chose to ignore it because there are people who know what they're doing, and then there's an Ewok.
yeah, I also have questions about why an Ewok is one of the 2, but
You see me waving as I pass you.
I'll have you know that Ewok is an extremely good pilot.
I
But
don't
you don't
like our
know
odds. I
Mm-hmm.
really don't like our odds. I think we get blown up in 2 hits. I also have questions to us why we care. I would have just took the ship and left. To be honest.
But it's the but Astrazo, let me tell you something. This is the
Okay.
Sith temple where you've been learning Sith techniques from. If this temple
Wait,
gets
so
blown-
like what? Am I actually Sith? Just undercover? Like
no,
what's
no,
the go here?
you are a Jedi who has been secretly learning dark side techniques as well. Because what's the harm? They're powerful. You're not going to get
Yeah.
corrupted.
I mean, yeah.
And also,
Exactly.
True.
who doesn't want to go into space to do a bit of pew pew? Why don't you want to kill people all of a
Because
sudden?
I don't think the Ewok considers the fact that they pew pew back.
Yeah, so you
Like-
just gotta pew pew them first. What happened to the 14-year-old that started opening coffins without anyone telling him
I'm
to?
17 now, man. I'm mature. I've learned.
He's learned apparently.
I've learned the fact that coffins can't shoot back, but 17 Sith fighter pilots can.
Can't shoot back, quote unquote.
What is my range on my blasters?
So
Can I start hot shotting people?
your range is 5. Your max range is only 5 squares. So what you should probably do is just it takes an action to turn on the shields. It takes an action to turn on the weapons. Since Tim spent his actions moving, you should just do that.
Okay, I can do that.
Alright.
That's only 2 actions, though, right? Like, what
Yeah.
other? I had 3 actions.
You have a minor action, a movement action, and a standard action. Turning on the shield, turning on the weapons is a movement. Turning on the shields is a minor. So you still have 1 attack action. You could use that to
okay,
use
I
a
see.
force. You could use that to do a force power on yourself, like enhance ability.
Okay. Yeah. That was my next question. How long does enhance ability last?
Enhance ability lasts, I think, 10 turns.
Oh, okay.
It lasts a while.
Probably a
you-
good time to use it then.
Mhm.
Okay. So
10
the
rounds,
next
1 minute,
question
yeah,
is how the hell am I using it?
Alright,
So
it's
I
a
want-
force skill.
Yep.
Look it up,
13.
roll it,
Mhm.
and depending on what your result is, you get a bonus amount of bonus to dexterity or strength. I would highly
So
recommend.
how am I rolling it again? I have a total bonus of 13.
Yep. Look, I've got the dice actually working, so you
Oh,
can
so I
just
just
click
click
the
the
dice next to the ability.
Okay. Oh, sick. Oh yeah.
29. You get that costs you 8 vitality points, and you get a
Oh,
plus
what?
6. Okay. It costs you 8
You forgot
vitality.
all about that part, didn't you?
Yeah, maybe. Alright,
But you get plus 6 dexterity for the duration of this combat.
plus 6 is a solid amount. Okay. So
Yep.
is that... I don't know if this makes it different actually, but I guess it doesn't. But is that on the ability score or the ability modifier?
It's plus 6 ability score, so plus 3
Okay.
ability modifier.
Wait. What? Isn't
Alright.
it just plus 6 on other one? I'm confused.
Okay, so the way the ability score modifier works, because this is Dungeons and Dragons and fuck you, is
Mhm.
it's the way it's calculated is your result -10 divided by 2 in that order.
Result
So not
10
not
divided by 2.
the result. Sorry, the base number -10, and then that result is divided by 2. So if you have 16 intelligence, your modifier is 3. If you have 18, your modifier is 4. If you have 22, your modifier is 6.
Right, so I get plus 6 on dex, so what am I changing then?
Yep, you get plus 6 on dex, and your modifier goes for your dex modifier goes from 2 to 5.
My dex modifier is 1.
Sorry, I was looking up Ali. Yes. So it goes up. It goes to 4.
Realizing that enhance ability is an attack action, can I also do the same thing?
Absolutely, you can.
I can't
You-
change that on my end though.
You can't change the modifier, so just change the base thing, and it'll change the modifier. Change your ability score from 12 to 18.
Hey,
And
right.
And it automatically does the calculation.
Sick. It's smart. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Tim, what did you get?
I got a +2. A measly +2.
You get a +2 to dexterity until the end of combat, and it costs you 2 vitality. The more successful your force power is, the more vitality it costs.
Yep. I did read that part.
Cool. Alright, Sith fighters. They're all coming out. Wow. By the way, so the way I'm going to do initiative is you guys take your actions at the same time if you're in the same ship. So if you go, oh shit, during Astrazo's turn I wanted to do this, that's fine. It doesn't have to be in order. You guys throw out your 6 actions at the same time, roughly. And they all go off at once.
Lit.
Alright. They're coming through, and the Sith fighters all come through. And a couple of them manage to fire at you, while the rest are speeding across. Some of them are starting to even turn, which I realize I will now have to do manually for
F. They are no longer turning.
Alright.
Yeah, we gon' die.
Don't worry about it. Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Asteroids start moving, but only crash into them.
Alright. 2 Sith fighters fire upon. One Sith fighter is in range to fire on Ari and Fabulon.
Whoa! Luckily, I put up the shields. Am I right, fellas?
Yep. Did you put them up facing forwards or just in general?
God, there's a difference.
I think we were going with
There is.
forwards.
Yeah, ramming speed.
Alright. Alright, so the shields. Alright, so I need to roll a d20 plus 8. Alright, does 24 beat your ship's defense?
Where
Probably
is...
not. I don't know.
Where is ship defense?
In your starships section. It's so you go to the starships and it's below initiative and next to maneuver.
Ah! Defense 22.
Unfortunately that does hit. So I now roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Advanced roll. Oh.
All right. Your ship takes 48. Your ship shields take 48 damage, but are reduced by. But that is reduced by 20. Your shields take 28 damage.
Wow. We had
Yes,
30 points.
a direct hit.
And was there nothing in the way because we directed our shields all to the front?
Nope, that's with the maximum damage resistance as well.
Okay, so with our blue bar of out of 60, how much do I take out of that?
You take 28 off that. Because you reduced having the shields facing forward reduced the damage by 20.
Okay.
Good move. Good move.
Oh yes, good move. All right.
For now.
For now. All right. Next turn. Ari and Fabulon, it is your turn. Now, Fabulon, some things about being a co-pilot. Other than firing, you can also roll computer use, repair, and knowledge engineering to do different things with the ship, including but not limited to reroute power to increase to regenerate shield HP.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Do I want to regen shields? That's a good question, B.
Depending on...
Okay.
Yep, I was just going to say, depending on how well you roll, it's how much shields go. If you roll badly, you successfully reroute power, but you will hurt Ari's maneuverability or weapons for this turn.
Oh, shit. Do you want to regen shields?
Jack?
That is very helpful information.
Gotcha.
All right. While Kim's figuring that out, Ari, what are you doing?
Is it possible to take my action to actively dodge all pew-pewing?
Yes. With a maneuver roll, you can by going faster and with a maneuver roll, you can. Oh my goodness! I just realized that ship wouldn't have hit you. Never mind, it critted. Don't worry about that. You were going fast and you were getting a bonus. My bad. All right. So yeah. So hits hurt a lot in this system, but are hard to do effectively, just like normal Star Wars. All right. So yes, if you roll a maneuver, you can go forwards and increase your ship's defense bonus for the duration of this turn. Or you can just go as fast as possible and try to shoot a ship midway through that action.
I say an Ewok, hold on and shoot, and then I just go ram speed. So that Kim can just like while we're zooming past.
Alright, you have 10 movement, and you can also roll a piloting to go faster than ramming. If you roll high enough on piloting.
What? A piloting roll? Does a 26 work?
It does.
Well, then I take my 10.
Alright, so that would be 36, actually. No, so 26, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after doing that, you're able to squeeze out extra movement and even a quick turn. So yeah, you now have 12 squares of action. 12 movement, movement action.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got straight in. Jeez,
9, 10, 11, 12, and then I turn.
Alright, for quick turn. For quick turn, I'll need you to make a. So either you can just turn as part of your movement action, another movement action, or you can give me a piloting roll to do a quick reverse turn. You would need a piloting. Yeah,
So
34. 34 will do it. Your ship is deftly able to. You turn. As you're going forwards, you actually turn off the engines for a second, flipping past, and then turn back and turn the engines back on. You're now directly behind the ship. And have massive bonuses to hitting them if you were to try, even if you were at ramming speed.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm hitting them, boy.
Alright, so both of you can roll weapons, because Ari still even has their attack roll.
Oh, shit.
Because that was all just one action. Piloting is OP!
You guys just see that Ari disappears, and then suddenly there's probably just going to be an explosion, and you're like, Ari's dead.
This is the exact interpretation of teleports behind you.
Nani?
Well, Fabulon, you can do it first, and then Ari will deal with it afterwards, because I feel like you're more of the...
What do I...
Oh, no, you're way better... You're way better at weapons, to be honest, Ari. You have dex.
I'm awful.
Alright.
Well, is there something else you would want to do, then?
I can regenerate the shield.
You can also change where the shields are facing, as well. If you're worried.
We don't need to, though.
Well, when they take their turn, they may not all attack you from the front.
That is a good point.
Ah!
Can I regen and
yes,
all around?
They're both actions. You can do that.
Oh, fuck.
So effectively, Ari, you do have a turret, but your main role is as the ship's like droid going, I'm gonna hack into the mainframe and get extra shit.
Yeah.
That's your
voice I'm in.
Exactly. Alright, so give me a first for the regenning shield. Give me a computer use roll.
I feel like it might be better to have shields all around.
Yes, that is a free action. That doesn't. You don't. Need
Oh,
to roll
okay.
that.
I'm saying that's a free action. I thought you were saying they're both main actions.
Sorry, that is
okay.
sorry. My bad. Wrong terminology. That is a main action, but you do not need to roll to make that happen.
Okay. So, can I do both or can I not do both?
You can do both. One is a movement.
Okay.
The doing the shield is re-facing the shield is a movement action. Regenning the shield is a standard action. Telling Ari to slow down so I can shoot is a minor or free action.
Okay.
Ari, no. Ari, go.
Ari's the one shooting. Okay. I am. So the shield will go all around. Yay. Am I rolling computer use?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, rude. That was
Computer
so
use of
Super
19 is enough. Restore your shield's health by 2d8.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm rolling that.
Yep.
Basic.
This is obviously our primer one shot for space battles.
Yeah.
Space Wars.
It's a star. It's actually Wars in Stars.
Oh, War of Stars.
All right, so restore the health. By 12. Easy.
Yep.
Ari, you can now take your attack action.
So attack bonus +6. Do I just roll d20?
It's +6 plus your ranged base attack bonus plus d20.
What's my range base attack? I assume.
So no, your normal ranged attack +6 plus yeah. So your ranged attack by default. Let me just quickly look that up with you. It's at the top left-hand corner of the character sheet near attributes. Your ranged attack bonus is 11. So you get whatever you roll plus 17.
Okay, I'll just roll d20. Yay. Oh. 20?
That is with the negative to accuracy from moving really quickly. That is, and how quickly they're moving. That is not enough.
But I'm behind them. Does that help?
That does help. However, and if you rolled a 5, that would have been plenty. But not a 3.
God.
All right. Ali and Astrazo, you're less maneuverable. More. You roll with your less maneuverable, more tanky, better guns ship.
Yes, I was about to say, like, I'm happy just, like, what's the range of our weapons, actually?
Your range for your normal weapons is just 5 squares.
I'm actually looking up. I've got 2 fire-linked laser cannons.
Yep.
That's what I shoot, isn't it? And then Astrazo has the...
Astrazo has his own
laser cannons.
linked... okay, so you both have access to fire-linked laser cannons, and Tim also has access to proton missiles.
All right. What's in the range? Doesn't have. It got a range of 5.
So the range. So
5
effectively,
and
between
5
2 and 5, you get a -4 to hit. At 1, you get a 0 to hit. So the max range for your laser cannons, and pretty much all laser cannons, is on a starfighter is 5. And considering each square is 500 meters by 500 meters, that's a lot. Actually, your ship should actually just be that size.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep.
Where did the minus come in for when I was hitting?
That is from going at ramming speed.
Cool.
So, so the faster you're going, when you're going at ramming speed, you get -4 to hit and +4 defense. That's the keep it steady. Now, keep in mind, you did all of that in 6 seconds.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Actually, there's one more thing I can give you. Actually, give me one last piloting roll. Sorry, I'm just going back to Ari for a second. Give me one last piloting roll to chase after the Sith fighter. Effectively, it'll be a opposed roll.
Pilot. Yeah, sure. 1.
Even with a 1, you still win.
Okay.
All right, you are now on this ship's tail. You're effective, and when they move, you move as a free action.
They can't see me.
All right, back to Ali and Astrazo.
All
right.
I've moved up and I've moved 7 spaces essentially.
Yep.
Right in front of this little bugger.
So yep, you're at max. You're at attack speed, so that's +2 to defense, -2 to attack.
-2 to attack, okay. But he's in my 0 range,
Yes.
essentially, is he?
Yes.
So I don't get any negatives from that one. I also get a +6.
Yep.
Generally, so essentially I get a +4. Do I add anything else to that?
Your ranged attack, your normal ranged attack.
Normal everyday ranged attack.
Yep.
Yes, so 9. So 9 + 6 is +15, -2 is +13. Done. Hopefully I'm getting this right.
I think you are.
This is firing, of course, with the standard laser cannons at the front.
Yes. That's a hit.
That is definitely a hit.
Despite how quickly they're moving, you're able to hit them. Roll damage, which is 5d6 times 2.
Oh,
Times
it
2.
says 5d10 here.
So
must
5d10. That's right. It is 5d10. 5d10 times 2. So that's 52 damage. With their 52 damage with their damage resistance of 10, they are still blown up in one hit.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'll need you to give me a I'll just need to give you a quick need you to give me a quick piloting roll.
Yep.
To dodge the starfighter as it comes towards you.
Done. Pilot. Alright, I'll just roll it and then we'll go from there.
You don't have much piloting, so that's
No.
plenty. Alright. That's your movement.
Secondly, now, can I fire the proton torpedoes, or is that just like I can only fire one of the two?
You can, the fire. Each one is an attack action, so you can do one or the other.
Okay, cool. So I can
Astrazo, it is your turn. It's still your turn as well.
Mm-hmm.
You have a turret. You could aim it at either of these two Sith starfighters.
Yeah, I was just gonna shoot the top one, the top right one.
Easy.
So what button am I pressing?
Alright, so it's not a button, unfortunately.
Oh, god damn it.
I know, right? It is your... Actually, it can be. Roll your ranged attack. Roll your ranged attack, and I'll tell you what to add.
Roll my ranged attack.
So it's in the top left-hand corner of the character sheet, below saving throws. So actually, it's not top left, middle left.
Middle left. Well, I can see my ranged attack.
Yep, it's your ranged. Yep. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't have a button.
There's
Never mind.
There's no button.
All right, I'm sorry.
It's so good.
All right. Roll a d20 plus 9 plus. So if a d20 plus 15, and and then I'll -4 the result. 26. You fire at the Sith starfighter, but it's able to just barely dodge out of the way.
You're kidding.
It's going you're both going very fast. I
blame my pilot.
And it's in range. You should definitely take the shot, but it's it's hard to hit. But on the off chance that you do, you would have one hit it.
Yep.
You still have a movement action and a minor action.
There's not a whole lot I can do, right? I'm not piloting the ship.
Yeah, you can. I said it would be less interesting. You can cast. You can cast force powers. You can talk to your pilot. You can activate sort of different engineering things. So you could be doing what Kim's doing, but your character hasn't actually taken damage yet, so you're fine. You can also reorient the shields. It's just there's not much you can do this turn.
Yeah, I'm just looking through force skills to see if anything cool pops up.
That's a good point. I've just done a move and an attack, so I can't actually do anything else. Keep hitting one.
I could use empathy to understand why the Sith might want to destroy the space station, and then be like, true, and then let them do it. And
absolutely
being empathetic.
Okay. You can roll Farseeing, which has a special ability when it comes to piloting. Effectively, Farseeing is your general force. I feel the force. Luke, feel the force. And if you roll high enough, you can replace your ship's normal targeting with that roll. Small chance of working, but if you're more in tune with the force than the ship's auto targeting, you'll get a bonus to all rolls for the next hour when it comes to ship combat.
But by the sounds of it, if I roll lower, then I've just turned all my shit off.
You get to choose which is ever higher.
Oh, I get to choose. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Okay, you feel the force, and if you're not feeling it, you open your eyes again.
You're not vibing? Okay,
yeah.
Well, we'll roll fast and then...
Yeah.
Does this work? 31, that's a solid roll, surely.
Yes! That is a solid roll. That gives you +5 instead of the ship's default +4. So you get to add 1 to your attack rolls.
You know what, man? That's
costs
a
you 5
solid
vitality.
Increase. Oh my god, I keep forgetting, it kills me every single time. I'm already half dead, and I've done 2 things.
This is why I know if it became a battle between us two, because I have to take you down because you've gone too far to the dark side, I'll win because you'll be half dead already.
You'll just flick me. You'll just look in
Yeah,
my general
exactly.
direction. I'll fall over. Like
Don't worry, in case of that battle, I've given Astrazo some tools.
I just.
Yeah.
Since when does using the Force kill you?
Okay, it's not dealing. It's vitality is not necessarily HP so much as it's stamina. It's your
So what
ability to
happens if I
dodge.
hit 0 vitality?
We start taking wound. It literally is HP,
I die,
but it is
yeah.
as much stamina as it is HP. It's your ability to dodge attacks. It's your ability to concentrate. That gets worn down over time from using abilities.
So how do I gain it back? Is it heal self?
Heal
Or
self
something?
gets you vitality
Yeah.
back. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So and costs 0 vitality to activate.
Alright, cool.
So worst case scenario, you roll badly and you don't get anything. Best case scenario, you roll well and you get like 30 back.
Cool.
Alright. Starfighters, going. They all start ramming past. First, this fighter, here, runs, this way. Ari and Fabulon, as a free action, you get to follow them if you want.
Are we gonna follow him?
Actually,
Are
I'll
we?
do that last. I'll do those guys. I'll do those guys last.
Okay.
I'll do the other ones, so you can decide whether or not you want to follow them based on how the others move.
Oh.
Alright, this one comes down and does an attack run on Ali and Astrazo. This one sort of goes past, and these over here go past you guys and appear to be going directly after the temple. With a couple more sort of turning around to face you both.
Weren't there supposed to be other ships
Well, that's
fighting with us? What the hell are they?
that is
Taking
about to
their
happen.
time.
It has
Okay.
only been 18 seconds.
Well, how come we got out so fast?
Because you guys are good.
Because we're the heroes. Shut up, Astrazo.
Why are we?
Heroes.
That makes no
Alright.
sense.
Stop making sense of a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, this is my favorite Star Wars movie.
Makes no sense.
Making sense of a Star Wars movie. We're the heroes.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright, so these two Sith fighters are firing on Fabulon and Ari. But they have to be careful not to hit their own ally. That's a miss. Does 22 beat your defense bonus? Considering you've got +4 to
yeah.
defense from going at ramming speed.
Oh no, we are 26 in.
Yeah, you're easily able to dodge. However, the tankier ship of Astrazo and Ali also gets fired upon twice. Alright. You guys get +2 to your defense from going at attack speed.
That looks like it's a miss to me.
Alright, 24
That
versus
looks like a
defense.
Defense is 20. He's 24 with the +2.
Yep, so meets beats.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one misses. All right, you guys are hit by a Sith fighter, as it deals
Damage.
damage. It deals
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
it is a lot of damage.
Mm.
Especially considering it's ×2.
Mm.
Then reduced by 10. All right, you take
66.
38, 60, 72. You take 72 damage, completely wiping out your shields and doing 8 damage to your hull. You guys feel the crash heavily into the sides. Keep in mind though, an 18 hit and a 17 did not.
The lights start flashing in the hall.
Alright. And this Sith fighter goes this way. Do you choose to follow him or not? Ari and...
No. Tell me if this would be possible. Ari wants to take out the two by making their way behind these two and then firing on both of them. Is that possible?
You would fire, and Kim would fire. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's possible.
Then Ari will attempt to do that because it's much
Alright.
easier.
So since you don't follow them, because basically following the Sith fighters would be a free action and not even count as your movement action. But since you're choosing not to follow them, you do that instead. Alright! Alright, so you try to fly so, show me the exact path of which you use, and also tell me what speed you're going at.
Ari likes going fast.
Yep.
But we need guns.
Yes.
So, Ari will go attack speed, which is a total of 6 movement.
Attacking is 8. It's 8
Okay.
movement.
I'm kind of like guessing you went like that, sort of.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. Although turning also requires movement.
Oh, okay. Can I do rolls for that?
Yes, you can! You're learning! So every time you turn, including all at once, you have to make a roll. And each time, if every piloting roll you do, it adds 5 to the next difficulty. So you have to make, and I quote, you need to make a piloting roll for 10, 15, and 20.
Well, I take 10.
You instantly succeed all of them.
Where are your rolls showing up?
I have a thing where I can take 10 with specifically piloting, and I have a plus 21 to piloting, so my minimum, if I take 10, is 31.
Yeah.
So Ari's just like zooming around.
I think actually.
And you're just probably holding on to your seat.
Alright. Alright. First, so yeah, guys, roll attack.
Pew pew. I
Pew!
actually added in my own thing here so that I could just roll it without needing to add numbers, so 35 to hit.
Oh, actually, sorry. You need to be facing, for your front firing things, Brina, you'll need to be facing towards one or the other, but Kim has the ability to aim a bit more since she's a turret.
Yeah, how about that?
That's
Actually,
perfect.
I'll turn this way instead.
Perfect. That'll do. Because because exactly the way your thing is, let me just quickly draw it. Never mind, that didn't work.
It goes straight. I get it.
Yeah.
It's like a pin.
Yeah.
Anyway, so which one am I rolling?
Alright, you're rolling your ranged attack, plus the, in the Starfighter section, there's the weapons. Weapons and notes.
No.
I'll just bring it up for the audience to see at home. So
I don't have anything in my notes. So
oh my goodness, it didn't save. 1 second, I'll be right back.
In the meantime, cutting to Ari and Fabulon in the ship, driving around at the speed of light. Ari is just yelling nonsense, as you can probably understand. Stuff like, where is my list of words? Yeah, Ishe Kesht! Which means, hello, kill! And obviously, Fabulon's just kind of like holding on, or what are you doing, Fabulon?
What is Fabulon doing? That's a great question. I have not thought about until this very second. So I'm stalling for time while talking about stalling for time.
So I imagine you sitting on like this really embellished seat, right? You got like a computer next to you. You press some buttons because you're rerouting the shields, and then all of a sudden you're being like swifted, turned around, and you're just like, oh, bad guy. And maybe you've got either like 2 button things because you got 2 turrets, or maybe you've just got like this little stick with some buttons, like old school gaming stuff.
Oh my god, like a fucking I have an NES controller.
And then you shoot.
Your what you roll is 9. Whatever you roll plus 9.
Okay.
So 1d20 plus 1d20 plus 9 to try to hit them.
Okay.
Once again, chances are low.
That's fine.
I have telepathy?
Should not have
I forgot the
telepathy.
space.
There's no
You
way.
should have telepathy.
There's no way.
In my
Non-force
force
sensitivity.
skills down the bottom it says telepathy. Why do I have force skills?
Okay, these are what they would be if you could roll them.
Okay.
If you'll notice, the
just like,
only thing
what?
there is the ability modifier.
Okay.
Alright, 21 versus, thing. A great roll, but unfortunately not enough. Due to the fact that the Sith ships and Ari are going so fast, it's hard to get a lock.
Oh, we're going attacking speed.
That's still, attacking speed is -2.
Okay.
And they're going ramming speed, so they've got negative. They've got +4 to their defense.
Ooh, fancy.
Alright, Ari, you can still make your attack roll.
4d10 times 2.
Wait, did you hit?
I
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
a
you did.
35.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did.
So 42 total?
Yep, 42. Blasts through their damage resistance and destroys them.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Fire!
Fabulon offers Ari a high five.
Well done, guys. Now, as it's sort of going, you guys notice that another Sith ship, and more Sith fighters appear to be pouring out of the ship to have an off-screen battle with Republic pilots who are now finally together.
But not helping
There
our
you go,
current situation.
Astrazo, you happy now?
Yeah, but they just pissed off and went and fought. We're still 2 versus 13. Like,
Heroes.
You guys have got this, you hear? From Republic Leader 1.
From out of space. In the vacuum of space, you hear, you've got this!
doesn't make any logistical sense.
Neither does being 17 and flying a spaceship, but here we are.
You're an Ewok. You're usually hitting sticks together.
Alright, Ali, Astrazo, it's your
Let Ari
turn.
live out her dreams.
I don't know what I want to do. I want
Okay.
to go back to the comfort of the space station. We can't die.
Look,
I
Astrazo,
spent my turn
don't... Sorry?
having a crisis.
Yeah, I'm 17 and having a crisis. Why am I here?
Astrazo,
Why'd I
it's
get on
fine.
this ship?
Here's my recommendation. Desperately scramble to try to get your shields back on and spend a force point.
Okay. Well, let's do that then. We need,
Here's
we
my
need shields.
suggestion.
Roll computer use.
Roll computer use. Where's computer use?
And spend a force point before, so add 3d6 plus whatever you get from your computer use roll.
So I roll computer use first, and then and then roll a 3d6.
Roll the 3d6 first, and then computer use, although it doesn't super matter. As long as it just you can't change your mind if you roll really well. That's all I'm saying. If you
So
didn't need
you mean 3d plus 6?
so
Or what?
just
No, 3
roll.
times d6.
Yep.
Right, d6. So roll 3d6. Like that. And then roll computer use.
and then
Right.
add 11 yeah.
So whatever I get.
Yep.
Yeah. So 15.
15 is enough! The shields
Whoa!
sputter back to life, although your mobility is cut for the next turn, Tim. The maximum
Whoops.
speed you can go at is cruising, but your shields come back to sputter back to life. Restore your shields by 3d8.
Probably should have consulted with my pilot first, but you know, fuck him. He can-
I
he can
assume you're
live.
just going to do that.
Astrazo's desperately hacking into the mainframe.
Realizes he's tapping on a window.
Just heads up now, I do need to bounce for about 15 minutes, in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
For a meeting.
We should
I
be
will be
done by
back.
then. Maybe.
Who's rolling the roll some shield?
Oh,
points,
3d8. Yeah, sorry, I'll roll it. You restore 16 to your shields. That's a movement action to do, and Astrazo can still fire.
Well, I might as well fire at the guy directly above us then.
Absolutely. Your turret rolls around. Yep. So roll your ranged attack +6. Oh, sorry, +7 now.
+7.
Yep. So roll a d20 and add 18. Sorry. No, not 18. Sorry. 16.
16.
35 is enough to hit by far.
Hell yeah.
Roll 5d8 times 2. Did you want me to roll damage for you?
Yes.
Alright.
Sure.
70 points of damage as it's blasted from the
Wow.
sky.
Carrying the team, question mark.
He had a family. And that's all done before Tim even starts to move the ship or anything.
Don't worry, man, I got this. It's fine, we could just sit here.
I shot the other one. We don't.
No, look, new strat,
You
new
should be
strat.
shooting the one that's over there because I gotta turn the ship around now. Why did you fire first?
New meta. We sit here with shields on, we don't move ever, so we can always hit things.
I still don't
and-
turn the ship. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, you could just not shoot. You can sit there.
Get fucked.
Now, keep in mind, Astrazo to turn... It does take Astrazo a movement action to turn his turret from forward to left to right. Each time. So, the turret is not the most maneuverable thing in the world.
I like who I was doing Yard of the Exploding Ships, by the way. That's really cool.
Oh, it's so good.
Hmm.
Alright, so,
You know, I move to there as a move action.
Yep.
only
So
3
what speed were you
movements,
going at?
That's 3 to do that, if I'm not mistaken, if I've done that right.
You have to declare what speed you're going at before you start moving, just because that affects some things. So are you going at attacking 8, cruising 6?
You can only go cruising.
His max speed is attacking, which is 8 movement, as opposed to your max
Yeah,
speed
but
of
he
10.
was crippled by
that's true.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cruising.
Yeah, so you've got 6 squares. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll
go cruising speed.
Yeah, well and truly done.
Alright, I'll get up behind this little bugger.
Mhm.
And then pew pew.
That is the scientific term.
35! If you could crit, you would,
look,
but you
it's not-
can't. Roll damage.
It's not quite the right pluses, but that's close enough. 5d10, wasn't it?
Yep. 5d10 times 2. 27.
54 points.
54 points. Enough to break through its defense and destroy it. See, you guys didn't need us at all, says the Republic Commandos through your comms.
And
Alright.
I say back, "You shit!" Which yet again means kill, but they don't know what I'm talking about.
That's it.
Fabulon refuses to translate because she finds it funny that when she doesn't.
Yep. It is the Sith fighters' turns. More of them. Once again, they keep pouring out, going towards the different ships. These start to peel back. This one just here moves and goes very slowly to line up a shot on Ali and Astrazo.
No.
He gets +2 from going slow. +8. Does 20 beat your defense?
No.
He goes slowly and lines up the shot, but it's still not enough to break through your ship's armor and shields.
Dun, dun, dun. Peep.
This one rolls past. This one goes forward, and another ship attacks Astrazo and Ali, being fired upon from 2 sides. Oops, that was not what I wanted to roll. That would have been damage if it hits, but since there's 3 10s there, I'll have to re-roll it since I might have killed you guys. No, does 16 defeat your defense? No.
No.
And these 3 ships start to turn around and fire, and one of them launches a proton torpedo at Ali and Astrazo.
God damn it.
Oh!
Meanwhile,
We're watching with binoculars.
Yeah.
This ship turns
Yeah.
around and fires into Fabulon and fires into you both.
That's a bit rude. They can't fire at us.
Yeah, it's not allowed. At point blank range, and only having to turn, they didn't have to spend much of any movement and getting a massive bonus to being able to hit you. Does 22 beat your defense?
I don't think
Means
we're
it
at
beats it.
running speed, so yes.
What speed did you pick? Attacking?
Yeah.
That
Well,
gives you-
we're at 22. Attacking is +2, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so you should be
Then
boosted
it doesn't hit.
It's still not
Then we're
enough
at
to hit.
24.
It glances off you. This one also turns around and fires a proton torpedo at Fabulon and at Fabulon a thing. Keep in mind, you guys also have the ability to strafe left and right. You don't have to. You don't have to turn, but it costs double movement.
Can I make a
Alright.
piloting check?
For what?
I don't know. You're asking questions. so that's my only
During
answer.
your turn, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Now for some torpedoes. Torpedoes, which have their own role in the initiative.
Dun dun.
All right, Ari and Fabulon, it is your turn.
Question: do the torpedoes have like tracking on them or something, or they just go?
They do. So the way the torpedoes work is they once they have a target, they move 9 squares per turn and do everything they can to hit their target. You can dodge them if they come into obstacles or anything. They try to jump around them with their piloting of +5. So there's a bunch. Think of every Star Wars movie you have or haven't seen, and everything they've ever used to get rid of a torpedo is an option you have.
If it
Yes, all those
explodes-
scenes that I definitely remember.
If
So
it
say
explodes where it is,
you can shoot it. By the way, that also works.
will it hurt the fighter?
No, as it's currently in the other 500 square.
Ah.
Right.
It does have a chance to hurt whatever square it's in. The damage to whichever square it's in, depending on range.
Wait, so where is the torpedo?
The torpedo is over here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
This little red piece of poop.
Yep. I see. I see
Alright.
now. Do we want to fire fire at the torpedo? Wait, how many is 9 squares? Hold on, give me a second for that.
If I
That's
move
10.
out
We're
of
out of range.
if I move out of this square, will I give the other ship an opportunity attack?
No.
Okay. Well then, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go 1,
Reverse.
2, 3. Definitely just driving sideways. If possible, using my
No,
piloting
we're in 9
skill.
squares.
No. And then I'm gonna wait until the torpedo is in range and then smack it. Meanwhile, Kim can hit the thing on the side.
Yep, you can ready an
Sure.
action to do that. Also,
Yeah.
if you can go through other people's squares, it just requires a piloting roll to dodge them, of which you can easily make.
So
And-
if I sat in this guy's square,
Well, that's one of the things about torpedoes, is if they're firing at someone in the same square, both have to roll a chance to dodge, and it hits whoever one rolls the lowest.
I look over at Kim and I point down.
Alright, sure. Let's do this.
Are we allowed to more or less do the piloting roll and then wait to see what happens and then take our actions, or is that a no-no?
You can't. Okay, so you can ready actions to go off in case of a circumstance, but you can't sort of. And you can delay your turn, but you can't kind of do both. You can't take half your turn and then delay the rest.
Alright. How about, in the circumstance that I can see the missile within range, does that work?
Yes.
Okay. In the circumstance that I see the missile in range, I'm going to ready my action to do the piloting thing into the same square as that other guy, and then dodge
All right.
as per usual.
Kim, do you have anything you want to do?
You can do whatever you want, Kim.
I can do whatever I want. So
I suggest more shields might be good.
yeah, I was thinking more shields. So let's do some more shielding.
Alright, give me a computer use roll.
Da 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 da. Just finding it. No. Hey!
Nice.
Awesome.
That's a hot number.
Your shields are completely restored back to full.
Hell yeah.
Shields are mine.
Alright, anything else? There's not really much
I don't
to
know if
do.
I can do much else.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
there's
think
not
I
much
can do much else.
That's okay,
So,
that happens.
You
we're
turn
gonna
up the
start.
music.
Oh yeah, we're turning up the music.
Alright. Alright! The missile launches towards you both on its own initiative. It's now
I
within
look-
range. Ari's ready action goes off.
Staring directly into the eyes of the other pilot, I do a ducky into the same space. I will take 10 for this.
Alright. The missile goes into you both, and just before it's about to hit you, it swings to hit the other ship instead.
What?
It explodes. It deals damage and destroys the Sith fighter.
Ah, so this guy.
Yep.
Ah.
He is destroyed.
Ari
Bye-bye.
looks around like Ari did something.
A Fabulon gives her a thumbs up.
Alright. Ali and Astrazo, go! And we're about to lose Astrazo to a meeting.
Yeah. So what's the plan, Cap? What are we doing? Because apparently I shoot the wrong people. So tell me which one to shoot.
Shoot the one. Oh, that doesn't really matter too much. Where's the torpedo coming from? Is one firing at us, or
Yeah, there's one firing at you, and its initiative is next.
is that red dot? It's
Yep.
initiative next, and it's got a movement of 9.
Yes.
In that case, then Astrazo, you fire at which one you want to fire. I'm going to ready an action for the torpedo. Actually, can I? Yeah, I'm going to ready an action for the torpedo when it gets close.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I will.
Do I move though? Do I move?
I will fire to.
No, I'm going to stay where I am because I think I'm in the right spot for that torpedo. You know,
Yes,
I
and
wanted to
the
do
less you
something
move, the
fun
more
with it.
accurate your shot will be.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you
Just never
kill
move
one
ever.
kill one to the right because the
Yeah,
one
I was gonna kill
that's below
kill
us
the one to the right. Yeah.
is in the path of the torpedo. Even though I
Yeah.
might just like use the force power and throw the torpedo into it.
Which you can
Yeah.
absolutely do.
Yeah, because that's what I do.
I'll shoot the one on the right. So
Alright.
I'm rolling what d20 plus 16.
Yep.
Okay.
And don't forget the shield as well.
Oh yeah, true. That's different action, right? I can do that after.
That's a move action if I'm not mistaken. So yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the roll there for the attack.
Dun, dun, dun.
We get more pluses to it than that, I think, because we've not moved.
Yes, you get +4 to your
Okay.
attack.
So 22.
So that becomes a 22.
Yep.
Yes. They have moved in their last action though, so they're still able to dodge.
Okay, there you go.
A 4 would have hit.
Oh hell yeah.
Would have, and then you can still try to redo thing up the shields. Although
Right.
if
So
you
it's a-
do, since you failed before, it's guaranteed to take either power away from the weapons or the things, unless you make a engineering roll.
What do you reckon? Do we gamble?
Yeah, let's do it because we're pretty badly on the shield department.
HP is
Okay,
more important.
So it's a 3d6 plus computer use.
If you use another force point,
If I use another force point, right?
Yep. you now
What if I
have
don't
6.
use a force point?
It is computer use, just computer use.
Just computer. Okay.
So it probably won't do anything unless you get like an 18 or higher.
This sounds like a lot of risk, but not a lot of reward.
You just get it like a roll of an 18 or an overall 18.
A roll of 18.
Oh, she's computer. What's your computer use?
Oh, not high. It's
Okay.
it's 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm slightly better.
Okay, maybe you try.
I've readied my action, and I haven't done a move action, actually, so can I do it?
Yep.
Okay.
Did I hit the guy on the right?
You did not.
Oh, I missed. Okay.
So I assume that's not enough.
No, that's not enough. Okay, yeah, you're gonna need a 20 or higher.
Right, okay. I probably should have declared to use a force point beforehand, but it doesn't matter.
All good.
I mean, do I just? How many force points do I have?
You both.
I currently got 6.
Can I just? No, it doesn't matter. I didn't declare. It's all good.
Considering how many bloody ships are behind us, I feel like I kind of don't have a choice. We could be in a serious trouble if we don't fix these shields. Honestly.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry
Alrighty.
about it.
It's not on me then.
You only die. It's
We'll
not
only
a
die.
Who gives a shit?
The missile comes forward. I need to make it wider. It comes within range and enters the same square as the ship. Tim's ready in action goes off.
Is it going to go for the ship first? That's in the path.
It's not. It dodges past the ship, as assuming it rolls high enough on pilot. Unless it rolls badly, in which case it'll just hit the pilot. It'll just hit that ship. But it's pretty easy.
Because I'm assuming. So I'm going
if you enter the same square,
that go first.
So yep. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm waiting for it to enter my square, basically.
All right. All right. The missile gets a roll of 20 versus the that pilot's roll. Sorry, that's the wrong dice. Versus that pilot's roll of 19. He fails to dodge the missile, and the missile blows up, dealing 9 d10 damage.
Hell yeah.
That's kind of
Calculated.
Nice.
You
And
do
the
also
thing is,
have.
If
You
it
do.
did work.
Yep.
If it did work and it didn't actually manage to shoot him down, I was just going to force parry the torpedo into the ship's right.
All right. The Sith fighters' turns. This one once again. It's stopped. You've stopped. It lines up his shot to hit you both.
Well, bad. My bad.
Yeah, it's not missing.
Alright, I keep rolling the wrong
Good.
dice. 24 versus defense.
Nah, it's definitely hit us.
Distress signal. Distress signal.
Yeah, we're fine.
Well, if they die, it's on them.
53 damage.
They're fine.
Fabulon has like the binoculars that are on a stick.
I don't know how you do your maths, Freddy, but it's actually
So 56
damage.
So 56. Yep. Oh, sorry, it's 56 damage, but also your armor has damage resistance as well, so that's a further damage reduction of 10. So it's actually 46 damage in total.
Okay, so that means
Both your shields and your hull both have damage resistance, which stacks.
There you go. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Yep.
66 essentially becomes 46.
Yep.
Of which 30, so 30. Okay, cool. Done.
Easy.
Yes. These two spin around. Going at high speeds towards Kim and Brina.
Gross.
Spinning around.
That's illegal.
Time to get the ram on.
Ram time, baby.
All right. These things are. I'm having trouble getting to the rotate thing, but these things are rotated towards you both. And yeah. This Sith fighter comes forward and doing an attack run, attacks both Fabulon and Ari.
Gross. That's illegal.
Does 18 beat your defense
Nope.
bonus? Alright.
I'm,
Your turn.
I'm zoomed into the map and I've only just noticed all of the drawings of bodies.
Nod. So it's our turn then, or
Yes.
more people do things?
It's your turn.
Alright. Fabulon, do you want to get revenge?
Do you even need to ask?
Well, go ahead and roll then.
Yeah, so it's D20 plus 9. Plus 9. I can type.
Alright. Da 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 da.
23 to hit them from Fabulon.
That'll hit.
Yeah!
What's damage?
Your damage is apparently 60 10. No,
5d10.
you 5d10.
You have 5d10, but if you no, Kim only has 4d10.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kim only has the one laser, but if you line it up, every additional laser you adds 1d10 damage. When you fire link them.
Rude.
It takes 11 damage,
Rude.
reducing the rest.
So does it explode?
It does not explode.
Ah!
Alright.
Did you not kill it?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, no, my bad. It's 4d10 times 2.
Oh.
Yeah, that explodes.
Wait, it doesn't explode for like 3 seconds, and we're like, "Aw," and then it goes.
It does that thing in anime where it's like you
Good
move
luck.
the sword, it stays still, but then it explodes like 3 seconds later.
Alright. Keep in mind
Fire.
that both of your ships do have missiles as well, which have longer ranges than 5.
We have
Yeah.
missiles!
You don't have,
What?
the pilots have access to 12-point torpedoes, not the gunners.
I like to think Ari's put like a sticker over it that she didn't notice. Like he's put something there, and it's just it's like a smiley face, poorly drawn,
Yeah.
and it's just like you see the missile flashing from underneath it, but it's just Ari going, "Lee."
Alright, Kim's attack action is taken. Ari, you still have all of your actions, and, Kim still has, a standard and a minor action. So, a movement and a minor.
Well, you know what we're doing? Ramming speed.
Ramming speed!
So that means I get 12
10.
bases.
10,
1, 2,
uh,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn. Wave hello to the pilot. And fire.
yes. So you've made 2 piloting checks, which you've auto-succeeded in that time.
Whew.
And,
This
fire.
is so hard. I love Ari. Ari, good pilot. Ari can't like walk properly, but Ari, good pilot. 28 to hit.
That hits!
Then I do. I think it was
5d8,
5 or
5d10 times
4.
5d10 times 2. The front cannons do 5, the back cannon does 4.
But there are 2. Oh, that's a horrible roll. But 26.
Alright, after getting the damage reduced by 10, it is still alive.
Oh,
No!
I continue waving.
It is on
That was a
14
pretty
health.
Horrible damage roll.
Alright. Ali, Astrazo, it is your turn again.
Alright, cool. I was wondering if things were out of sequence, but obviously they're kind of not. Alright, first, because I know Astrazo's probably doing his thing, so I'll just take over his turn.
Oh, no, I'm still here. It hasn't even popped yet.
Oh, okay, fair
Guys,
enough. Alright, in that
like-
case then, can we
Yep.
do it in Astrazo goes first, because I want him to shoot the ship right next to us with the turret.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You do that, try and
Can
kill
do.
that fucker, and then I'll do a move.
Okay.
Movement action to move your turret around to fire.
Okay.
And then
I
standard action to
roll-
fire.
It's the same RD 20 plus 6.
Yep.
34.
That
That'll
hits!
do it.
Roll damage.
Yeah,
Roll heaps of damage.
5d6.
5d10.
5d10. I keep
5d10.
saying d6. 5d10 damage times 2.
5d10 damage.
Yes.
Yep, 5d10.
Big
5D.
damage.
And
Big
you have to
shit.
get, and then you times it by 2. So
Holy shit.
78.
Holy shit.
78
Okay.
negative 10
Jesus.
completely destroys it.
Completely destroy it.
That
These-
thing is
Pretty much
obliterated.
These
It
things
is
are about
disintegrating.
these things are about half as tanky as a TIE fighter. For reference. Alright, Astrazo
Right,
swings around.
now that one's
Wha-
dead.
Yep.
There we go. Obliterated. Not
one
there
move,
anymore.
2 moves, 4 moves.
As you continue to destroy them, you notice that the ship in the distance appears to have some sort of weapon charging up.
This is where we die. I was wondering where it was.
It's not for us. It's trying to destroy the thing out with a big beam weapon. Alright, that was
Which
4.
one in the distance? Like
one in the
down
top
here or
right.
near us?
Top right hand corner, the ship that all the fighters came from.
Quick question too.
Ah.
Shouldn't our, I don't know,
Right.
big ships be firing as well? They have guns.
Okay, so
There's like 3
for
fish
reference,
ships right
and I
next
have
to
been
it.
forgetting to just explain it, the big ships have been firing at each other this entire time.
But they don't
My
have
bad.
anything like any anti-air guns that can shoot against the Sith ships. that
They
are, like
Oh
literally
have-
my
flying.
god,
they have-
what am I going to tell you again?
They have
We're the
point defense
heroes!
weapons. They have point defense weapons that are effective at short range against fighters.
Good
If they
thing
do
we
fire,
don't
if they
do
do
that.
fire at you, a single fighter, many distance or 20 squares away, they get a negative 20 to hit.
Phew.
Right.
They're
Here's a
using-
demonstration
They're
of
using.
what's
They are
happening.
using artillery on each other, but not you guys.
Okay. No, well, I mean, I'm talking about these ships have kind of been sitting next to those.
Oh.
Our big ship for a while.
Oh yeah, they're currently fighting that ship. You're right.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, they're probably
Okay.
getting obliterated.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was wondering.
Alright, I've done all the moves. I forgot to declare, but I'm going full speed.
Okay. Yep.
Because we're not restricted like before, I don't think. If I'm not
Yep.
mistaken.
No, you're fine.
Come on. So get me close enough to there so I can shoot this little guy here.
Excellent. Fire!
Hopefully I've done that right.
He does have the cover, a slight cover of the asteroid. It.
Rip.
You can use a force point to re-roll that if you want.
I will.
Done.
Because I got so many other ones.
One.
It's a one shot.
One.
Come on, chat. I believe in you. Not one.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna kick its
That
ass.
hits. Roll 5d10 times 2.
This is probably where I'll fail. Oh, no, it's not too bad. So
That's-
52.
Instantly kills it.
Insta death.
Oh, look, and that's holding up the two.
Even you definitely fire around the asteroid it was trying to use as cover.
Mm-hmm. I use the asteroid as a little bit of a slingshot as I fly around it and then come out behind this one. Yeah, that's our turn done.
All right, Ari, Astrazo. Sorry, Ari and Fabulon. It is your turn.
Oh, they got that. We can leave this one to
sorry,
them.
No, it is the Sith fighter's turn. My bad.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
the,
rude.
Sith, the Sith fighter turns around and attempts to, unsure what to do, and attempts to ram directly into Ari and Fabulon's ship.
Nani?
Not gonna do much.
All right.
Definitely.
All right. It is an opposed piloting check to see if you guys hit each other.
Ah. Do we
So-
want to hit it?
It will do about 10d10 damage to both your ships if it hits.
Oh. I'm gonna roll piloting check.
I was
I'm
about to
gonna
say.
roll it.
Yeah. 10d10, go!
Rip.
25.
Alright.
I'm avoiding it.
Sorry, I accidentally rolled 2d10, 10d10 twice. Its piloting check is 20. Do you beat 20?
Yeah.
You
By
are
5.
you are easily able to dodge.
Hell yeah, Ari. Let's go.
As you're continuing to fight, the weapon appears to charge up even more from the large ship. It seems to be aiming towards your the Republic frigate that the rest of your allies are coming from. Ari, Astrazo, it is your Ali and Ali and Fabulon. No, sorry, Ari and Fabulon. It is your turn.
Narrative.
Yes.
I turn on the comms, but deliberately put it onto the comms that are on Kim's side, so Kim has to talk to them.
Oh, rude.
Ari has lived with you for 3 years.
Have fun dealing with that one, suckers! And they file into the distance. Romantically.
Where are you going?
Basically, what Ari told Fabulon was, hey, you want to tell our ship's people about that thing? And then that was Kim telling our ship's people about that thing.
Yeah.
That's very helpful.
We're gonna go deal with the big problem, you deal with the little one. Have fun!
We're gonna deal with the big problem?
I thought that's what we were doing.
Let's go!
I thought that's what you were doing. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go like into that shit. I'm like, alright, buddy.
So that they can do something about that, because that's not our problem.
I quickly tow to Astrazo in the other seat next to me, and I go, $10 says they're going to get themselves killed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take that bet.
By our ship's people, did you mean like like these guys?
All right.
Like, yeah,
I'm so confused.
Tell them to deal with them.
Oh, I thought you were trying to communicate with. Okay,
Well,
now I'm getting
these guys.
sense.
All right.
Now
As the
makes
argument argument continues, the weapon goes off. A beam of light comes towards you, towards the temple. A huge beam of light goes through you, through all of you, seeming to harmlessly not do anything. Until you realize all of the brightly colored buttons are not on. You all feel yourself. Your ship suddenly affected by the planet below's gravity. As you all seem to fall out of the sky all at once. Your cockpit controls are still working, but your propulsion is not. So you can aim yourself. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, I know what the weapon is.
Alright.
All the ships, all the rubble, all the Sith ships, even the large Republic ship seems to be going towards the planet. I'll make everyone has to make saves that get increasingly harder and harder until eventually, because of the G's, you're all knocked out unconscious. I would make you make the saves.
Go.
I would make you make the saves, but
I want to make the saves.
Alright, you make the saves! Alright, make a fortitude save. Difficulty DC 15. As you get close to the planet.
Fortitude. Where is that?
Your saves are in the top left-hand corner above the attacks.
Fortitude. I only have +1 to this.
Yeah.
I think. Ah, beautiful. I pass out instantly.
Ari immediately passes
You're
out.
like, well, shit.
I'm like, this isn't flying anymore.
I'm out. Alright,
We both see the ocean and we're both like, no! Not the beach!
you're both...
Do you know what it's like to have sand in these joints?
I can't swim!
Jesus, mine wasn't that good either.
You all... Tim manages to stay awake more than most. Even... As you start crashing towards the planet, you see Ari and Fabulon's ship go towards like a particular continent. All you can do is either try to go away or towards them, Tim. As Astrazo has already passed out due to meeting.
Oh, Jesus. Astrazo passed out due to beating. That was a bad
like
roll.
Our body is
Did a
pressed
meeting
up
roll.
against the glass.
I want to continue on trying to I've still got control of my ship. I actually have
Yeah.
no problems, don't I? But I see the other two have like passed out and they're like just
Yeah.
crashing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck can I do? Is like their ship's smaller, isn't it?
Their ship is smaller than yours, yes.
Okay, so in that case, then I will attempt to fly underneath it and try and slow its speed down gradually,
Alright,
and then
make me a piloting roll.
yeah, she's like, Ari's like, I could do these rolls, and I'm like, yeah, well, it's not you.
Ari can't do them rolls. Ari can't do fortitude. Ari pass out.
Neither can Fabulon, apparently.
Look, I eat bugs. I don't eat grass.
Have
And
I
if you
got a
don't
bit of
help me-
have I got a
I
bit of
don't
time
eat.
now?
You got a bit of time. It's taking you minutes to crash towards the planet.
Okay, in that case, then I am going to battle mind.
Yep.
All right.
What is battle mine?
Gives you some extras. Oh, it's only to attack. I don't even need that. I need it. I'm going to redo in that case then,
Sure.
because I need to actually. What it's based off Dex, isn't it? Piloting.
Yep.
So I'm going to try and give myself a bit more Dex. That's what I'm basically going to do. So I'm going to redo my
Enhanceability, yep.
enhanceability. That's the
I'm
one.
happy for you to keep the same roll.
Yeah. Cool.
Except, yep. So you now get +4 to Dex instead of your +2.
Okay, awesome cake. So whatever I'm rolling, I get +2 to, because I've only got +2 to my piloting.
You're able to
It
succeed.
becomes 20.
As Astrazo, realizing that you have no way to keep the ship on top, is desperately using move object to try to keep the ship on top of you.
Mm.
And dies. Vitality gone.
He passes out from using too many force points to keep you up.
I'm going to make a roll for him on his behalf.
He uses the
for
force
every-
to slap me awake.
Alright.
Force slap. The new monk way.
Yeah. It's an ancient technique passed down in generations, but only in selected families.
Yes. He throws us away.
He rolls a natural 1.
Wow.
But your piloting is still while he's not helping, the piloting is still keeping the ship on top.
It's like balancing this.
After managing to stop the ship, so as you sort of enter the atmosphere, the red plasma starts to develop both ships. But as you're managing to keep the ship awry, you manage to slow down the ship so the plasma is no longer there, and then finally your ion engines give out as well.
Mm-hmm.
As you now both crash much more safely into the planet's surface.
Dun, dun.
And now we take a break because when we wait for Astrazo to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case.
When Ari and Fabulon wake up, they awake in the ship with Ali and Astrazo desperately trying to keep them alive. All right. Yeah, so we're probably going to take a break now. Peeps, thank you so much for watching thus far.
I'll see you in like 10 minutes.
See you in 10 minutes.
See you then.
Or not!
Dun dun dun.
Spicy.
Let me just
Welcome to our cult, not with the U, but with an Chronicles of the legendary tales. Chronicles of the legendary tales. Chronicles of the legendary tales. COLNT. Theater for you and me. wish that our love would start. I won't be your tsundere. I'm just a kohai. You won't be my yonere. You're my senpai. maybe hold your hand. I know that's risque, but it's in my command. I brought you a lunchbox and it has a heart. Oh, I wish that our love would start. Ara, ara. I won't be your tsundere. I'm just a kohai. You won't be my yonere. You're my senpai.
Oh my god, like, Stacy, like,
You want to play a dating sim? We'll find out.
yeah. Oh, what's that? The stream is on! Oh no! Welcome back, everyone!
Yeah.
How long has that been on for?
Hopefully I
Oopsie.
didn't hide here where I hid my secret treasure.
Yeah. Alright. The ship dramatically crashes into this planet. A planet that you do not know where it is or what it is. Crashing all at once, leaving a trail of destruction. Next to it, nearby, Ali, and almost immediately, Ali and Astrazo land nearby, still with enough control of their ship not to crash, and immediately go over to see if Fabulon and Ari are okay.
Are you okay?
Alright.
Unconscious noises.
Alright.
Unconscious noises.
Ari, Fabulon, you wake up with a start.
Did someone push the start button on me?
Yeah, someone press yeah.
I quickly lift up the your back and just make sure the switch is turned to good, and then turn you on.
Thanks.
You guys should be able to move around your characters now.
Yeah.
Actually,
Fabulon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. As she wakes up, I assume we're waking up on the ship
Yep,
because
you're
that's where
still-
our tokens are.
You're still inside the ship, yes.
So as I wake up,
you wake
I'm
up
guessing.
to loud blaring and sound as the electronics of your ship turn on again all at once.
Oh, that's a. I know! I can hear it too! Thank you very much for informing me. I'm glad that we both have ears. Anyway, this looks like a big problem for both of us. I guess I'm gonna roll computer use or something to
Alright.
figure out what's going on.
As this is happening, you know, yeah, Ali Astrazo, you're here, you've just landed, you're just coming out of the ship. You can go over and see if your friends are okay or not.
Oh, rude.
Yeah, even though the lights are back on, it is not responding to anything you do.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's
as
not
like- as-
working.
Gotcha.
As we're approaching, I can see them moving around, right?
Yes, you can barely see that they're sort of moving around inside. However, now as you get closer, you realize that the ship is broken down the broken down the center. As it crashed, there is now a crack in between the all the way from one side to the other. Not sure if that's that's coming through well or not.
I think you lot need to understand is that your ship's kind of like broke.
Alright,
Why,
Fabulon.
thank you, kind sir. I didn't realize.
Alright, Fabulon, what do you as your ship is broken. How do you react?
Ari goes to a closet promptly and begins taking out different things. There's like a squeegee toy, and then you push on it, it goes, "Meh!" and Ari just goes, "Meh!" and it keeps going through things. There's like a wrench with googly eyes on it, and Ari goes, "Meh!" and then pulls out some tape, and then goes, "Meh!" looks up at the thing on the roof, walks over to Ali, and then promptly attempts to put the tape on his mouth, not realizing that tape is not used to fix things, but apparently is a shutation device.
Look, I agree with it. I'm not going to say anything in comment.
Obviously, Fabulon has accidentally taught Ari this.
People deal with grief in different ways, you know.
I try not to sigh too heavily and try not to roll my eyes too much as I see this 3 foot tall teddy bear trying to jump up onto my mouth and failing miserably.
You're significantly taller than you were, Ali. You've gone through puberty.
Yeah, I know.
I look back at Fabulon for determination's sake. If Fabulon, do you shake your head or do you nod it?
I nod.
Okay. I want to use my extra strength thing that I get once a day to put this on his mouth.
Okay. Roll. Basic melee attack +3.
Worth it.
Whole 13.
Yeah, I just like bat it away.
Yeah, no, it's you're able to, after reaching up and trying to put it on his mouth, Ali, you get it on his thigh. You get it on his thigh barely.
That's close enough.
And then I walk back to the ship and continue going through things in attempts to fix the ship.
Can I do like a quote unquote assessment of the damage?
Yeah, absolutely. Astrazo, by the way, are you still around?
Yeah.
Cool. Just making, yeah. Cool. You can do an assessment of the damage. Give me a repair roll.
Repair. Oh, I have good repair.
You have good repair and computer use. That's kind of your shtick. As well as diplomacy. 23. Yeah, this is definitely repairable, but it's going to need a shipyard, and at least like a week. A week of work.
A week work.
It'd probably cost you about 4,000 credits to repair, assuming you weren't willing to do any work yourself. Like you giving it to a mechanic. Probably a lot less if you were to do if someone gave you a space to work and you could do it yourself.
How many credits do I have now? 2,000. If we put our credits together, maybe.
You both have the 2,000 credits you got from the last mission.
Oh hell yeah, we can get it fixed. It cost us our entire savings.
Ari looks over at Fabulon, not knowing this information, and then it seems to hit Ari very visually that Ari can't fix the ship. So Ari's like pulled out, let's just say like a large rope, and is looking up at the ship roof, and then turns over to Fabulon and just drops his arms, and then drops the rope, and then drops his head, and then walks over to Fabulon and just puts the forehead on your thigh.
Fabulon leans down and's like patting your head a bit, and she says, "It is fixable, fret not, my little fuzzy friend."
How does an Ewok store money? Do they have a bank account?
It is standard in this. It is standard in this era to have a little card that stores all of your stuff, all of your credits.
And an
stuff.
Ewok has one of those cards.
An Ewok. It's not like Ari hasn't been living in the real world. It's not like Ari migrated from Endor last week, Astrazo.
Okay.
They've been around a little bit.
Ari has dreadlocks, but if you look really close to the dreadlocks, it's like dollar notes all wound through their hair.
No, Ari is smart. Ari tried to put it in his mouth, and then came Fabulon and put it in her pocket.
Yeah. I'm in charge of the money here.
Alright, I
have both of our cards.
You guys are seemingly stranded on an island. The electronics of Astrazo and Tim's ship has not turned back on. You have a comlink, but aside from that, no real direction as to what to do next. What do you guys do?
We cry.
I think the little friend here has already got that covered. I would cry, but I don't have tear ducts. They weren't installed.
Just sit and contemplate life.
Yes, you want my attention, little one.
I just point up a tree.
Yes, that's a tree. Congratulations, you have found the tree. I'm so proud. You've come so far since when I first met you.
Alright, Kim, you can, you've got some different skills that might be helpful in trying to identify what planet you're on.
Do I?
In knowledges.
Points at tree. Points at tree.
Oh. No.
Check the tree!
Check the tree!
Is
Check
the
tree!
Is the tree in fact a tree, or is it a fake tree?
We're in your mind.
Well, actually...
Well, actually.
Which tree in particular?
This one.
Which one?
Next to the tip.
Okay, well, that tree isn't alive.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Wait, so... What? I have no idea what ability you're talking about. Do I just make a roll?
In your skills, knowledges. At the bottom of your skill list, there's several knowledges which you now have since you've been since you get reprogrammed for each mission to try to be useful. And you were told that you were going to have to go down to the planet's surface before the space battle. Other than that, you weren't really told what else you were going to do.
Okay.
Were we told what planet it was?
Nope, this is a secret planet. The location has been kept secret from you.
Alright. Ah, I have the geography thing. I see now. Okay,
Yes.
yep. I was looking in the wrong spot. Got
Okay.
it. Is
Roll
it geography or
geography.
world law?
Up to you. They would both work, but they would both give you different information.
Okay, I'll go with geography.
Oh, excellent. With that planet, knowing its your vague location in space and knowing the biotype of this planet, you can clearly find that this planet is in fact named Planet Not Found.
Mm.
Not because you didn't roll
Solid.
high enough, but because for some reason this planet isn't on your database.
Ah,
Maybe
we are
the
currently on
archives are-
planet not found.
Ah, so we're on planet 404.
Yeah, Planet 404, not found. You want to roll me world law as well?
Sure.
Ah!
Ma-
You're able to realize that this planet is in fact called Planet Wayland, and has become something of a secret location in the universe because due to a clerical error was deleted from the world's databases. This planet does not appear on any hyperspace route,
Ah.
but you know of it from a story you heard.
What story did I hear?
If the planet isn't there, if the planet isn't in our archives, it simply doesn't exist. You hear a voice. Astrazo hears a voice in his head.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. So you don't really know much about Wayland, but you know that for some reason it is important to one of the different companies rolling around the Star Wars universe.
Is it the Yutani company?
Probably. No. Alright.
Probably.
Alright, everyone give me a spot check and a listen check.
What the
Can
fuck?
do. Where
They
is
are
my
skills,
Both
right?
or one?
spot?
Both.
Is it both or one?
Both.
32 for spot.
My spot isn't like ticked. Is that a problem?
Okay, ticked means that you can put points in it without a negative.
Oh, right, okay. So you want to
I
spot
have no
check
idea
or-
what's going on.
okay.
Even with my extra bonuses from force sensing.
Spot
32 and 16.
and listen. Oh god, my ears are good.
Dude, I'm getting the same rolls. I have 3 15s. Anyway.
Alright, so, you're all, as you're hearing, you guys hear, coming from a while away, what sounds like an engine?
Pots.
Then, coming from the side, you see a figure coming towards you. He appears to be wearing armor and riding on some sort of bike. Some sort of Star Wars bike, that is.
Oh!
We're starting a bike gang.
Some sort of Star Wars bike.
As
We're
opposed
starting
to
a motorbike
regular.
gang.
Alright.
Is it a Star Wars petty fathering?
No, it is not a Star Wars petty farthing. Could I get 2 people to give me knowledge engineering? Which you also
that
have.
won't be me.
Which you also have, Ari. As it might have something to do with ships.
Nice. 19.
That is a swoop bike.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. He knows. Rena does.
Straight up, I have no fucking clue.
So, swoop bikes are like speeder bikes, but have had turning sacrificed for yet more speed. They sometimes have a max speed of 600 kilometers per hour, which is literally half the speed of your spaceship.
Ooh.
They are effectively an engine strapped to a propulsor unit that you ride between your legs.
Ooh.
In that time, a man in heavy armor starts walking to you.
Ah.
You guys look like you need some help.
And
Point at
who
the
might
ship.
you be?
Who I am isn't important. But
Yeah.
if you come with me, my boss wants to talk to you.
I'm gonna roll
Begins
fast
walking.
seeing.
Yeah.
I'm rolling fast seeing. It's gotta look shady as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I got 29.
All right, on your far seeing, you sort of look and sense around, and you sense that this guy is shady. But there's something far shadier happening on the planet, and it has nothing to do with him. With your
that
sense
doesn't
motive,
comfort me.
no, there is something shady going on this planet. Dark and cruel in nature. Your sense motive, Tim, is able to say that this guy isn't lying. He's not lying. That's all you can really glance.
Yeah.
Press my lock button for the ship, and you just hear like beep, beep, and then you see something else fall off.
Ding ding.
hmm
Fire, and then Ari's just walking after this man, trying to convince him, only using Ewok, that he should let Ari try the bike that he's on.
Maybe I can hook you up with a different one. You can't ride mine.
I can understand Ewok.
He can. He actually can.
He conveniently can.
He actually. Look, it's not even like a thing. Like, I'm not even overstating it. He actually can. Anyway.
Nice.
Anyway, name's Hound. Hound 2. Follow me.
Points at bike. Chitata? Can I have?
No.
Ah.
Uh,
No.
You can't have my bike. Once again, follow me and we might be able to things like... So, he starts, if you guys are willing to go with him, he starts leading you through the forest, holding his bike, because since you all can't fit on it, and, like, pushing it, that way that people push bicycles?
Yeah.
Like, since, you guys wanna follow me. You see, I'm a privately, hired mercenary, working for, a company here. We actually got in contact with the Republic and asked for assistance, but we didn't expect such a explosive entrance.
We always like to make sure.
Neither did we.
Sorry, what was that, Tim?
Never mind him.
So so you sort of walk through the forest, and you guys realize that this planet is fairly tropical in nature. It's a forest, but it's sort of goes between sort of like a more like dense sort of rainforest sort of thing, as well as sort of normal. You also notice that the planet is significantly less on fire than where your ship crashed. As you sort of get led through, eventually, after Hound 2 stops answering sort of questions from you, you get led to what looks like a sort of grassy hill. He walks directly up and knocks on a piece of the grass that appears to be actually made out of metal, and you hear, "Password? Let me in or I'll kill you." Yeah, that's the password! Come on in! Come on in, Hunter! This way. And you're all sort of led into a sort of underground facility. You're all sort of led into an underground facility. In this, immediately sort of through a hallway and a staircase down, you find yourself in an enormous factory, where the bikes from before appear to have been being made live in front of you. Yeah, lots of different mechanics of different sort of lots of different mechanics of different alien races are all sort of working together, making these customized bikes. Some of them are the sort of the really generic design that you saw before, and some of them have like hot rod additions, like flames drawn on the side, decals. Yeah, this is where I leave you. Oi! Secretary! Yes, I, smaller man from before. Yes, my boss will see you now. As you sort of once again led through, and you're led into a sort of, you're led sort of through the factory into sort of one of the back rooms and what appears to be a really nice office. And then in the office is a man, so in the office is an sort of impressive looking human. He has, really nice black thick hair, a willing smile, a cool like sort of bomber jacket, and he's like, yeah, yeah, are you the guy sent by the Republic? So I had to remember what voice I was using.
Chuck?
I don't speak whatever that is.
I think we are.
You think you are?
Well,
Well,
we were sent to this particular planet to go do something. We weren't given the specifics about what we're supposed to do.
yeah, that makes sense. All right. So, as you know, the Republic has recently sort of put a base above this planet, which we were okay with. But we needed help to sort of keep this location secret. Welcome to Eisenhan Industries' main base of operations of Swoop Bike creation. We find since Swoop Bikes have questionable legality in several places in the universe, we find somewhere that's literally off the map to be somewhat useful. However, we've run into some issues. The Circa Corporation seems to also have a facility here. And we were wondering if you could kindly blow it up for us.
You've asked the Republic to come do corporate espionage on your behalf.
Yeah, sorry, you guys didn't get the briefing. They're enslaving the local inhabitants and putting them off-world. It's hardly corporate espionage. They're breaking lots and lots of different Republic guidelines, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
I do love me some
That's actually a
explosives.
17, by the way.
Yep. Yeah, he is smiling, he's handsome, he's telling the truth, and yeah, you feel like you could trust him. You feel like you shouldn't trust him, but you feel like you could. Yeah, so, I'm Iskander, current, CEO of, Eisenhan Industries. I wasn't even supposed to be here. But you know what? It's sort of good. Yeah, the Circa Corporation is famous for playing it sort of hard and easy with the laws and ethics. As you know, they recently had a slaving operation on Kashyyyk, which was destroyed, and they have been constantly selling weapons and different armaments to the Sith. Kill?
Oh, I'm just telling you what I'm saying, so it's translation
Oh,
when
yeah.
I say it.
Did you know this? So, I was wondering, if you guys could sort of help me out. Now, there's one more thing which might sort of convince you. I'm sure you've used your intercom. I'm sure you used your comms to try to get in contact with the Republic base. But as you know, comms are being blocked on this planet by a device in the Circa base. So if you guys want to get home, you are going to have to take out that comms jammer. Anyway, I'll let you sort of discuss it amongst yourselves for now. But I've got things to do. I'm very busy. Yeah, you sort of see him go off, and he sort of goes off into another room with a glass sort of wall, so you can clearly see that he appears to be practicing his golf swing.
Well, I don't know about you, but I do love some explosives.
Slowly pointing at the motorbikes. Cheetah?
We have the location of where this base is.
Not yet. He hasn't mentioned it yet. But as you sort of it looks like his secretary, the wispy man from before, is sort of standing outside, and the door is open, so he's sort of like waiting to sort of answer any questions that you might have.
Chelsea, Rangi.
You can't have the bike. At least not now. We can ask later, but not right now.
Chelsea, Rangi?
Not right now, little friend.
I heard an Astrazo sound.
Yeah, we should go ask where this thing is and go blow it up. Cause what else are we gonna do? Go back to the ships that don't work? I think our hands are tighter a little bit. Like,
Having a look at the factory they're in, is there enough machinery, tools, etc., that we could actually repair the ships with?
Absolutely. You don't know how you would get them in, but this would be the perfect place to repair the ships.
Wouldn't this place also have repulsor trucks, sleds, whatever you want to call them?
Yes, you just haven't seen.
I mean,
probably haven't. You just haven't seen them this far.
How far did we walk?
You walked maybe 10 minutes away from your ships. You managed to crash 10 minutes away from the facility.
Right. And is this thing like open enough to just move the ship in if we could move it?
Okay, so
Could two
you
Jedi
have
just
no
pick it
idea how people are getting in and out. The only entrance you've seen is barely big enough for Ali, since he's most of it. But presumably,
Well-
yes. The secretary says yes. Yes, we do have a entrance that we could use. We don't want to let the public know where it is, but we could potentially get your ships inside and have them repaired.
And what would we need to do to have that happen?
Hey, Stream Initiative, thanks for raiding us. Raid for initiative. Yeah, sorry, what was that again, Astrazo?
What would we need to do to gain access to this entrance for the ships?
We'll just take your ships and repair them. We'll just take your ships and repair them. That's fine.
For free.
No. We were originally going to pay for your services, but to the Republic, and I'm sure that we can take the cost of repairing your ship out of said reward.
Alright, peeps. I see two paths forward. We cooperate with them, or we kind of remove the secretary from the equation and go find it ourselves. I am
Point to the
down for option B.
secretary right there that's listening to us.
I mean, I shit. What's he gonna do?
I
So,
say we go to this other location and get an understanding of what's going on there first before we make any decisions about what we're doing.
I was looking forward to blowing things up.
Look, that's fine. We're not lying to you. So if you go into there and search, you should be able to find it. Yes. Now, however, it is about a few hours walk in. Licks his thumb, holds it up inside. That way, he points in a direction. So we will be willing to set you up with transport to get there. Have any of you ever rode a swoop bike before?
Mika?
Yes. I don't
I'm
think she has, but she would love to try.
Well, you know what? It should be fine. Just don't. Here's a sort of general sort of directions. I'm sure my boss wouldn't mind. We have too many swoop bikes to know what to do with. Partly because they're so completely dangerous. One of the reasons they're illegal in lots of different inner core worlds is the death rate is death casualty is so ridiculously high. But I'm sure you guys will be fine.
Well, you can't die if you don't live anyway, so I am on board.
Excellent. Let me take you to the garage. Meanwhile, yes. So yeah, sort of leads by. As you sort of leave, the CEO waves through the glass at you. As you
Still
sort
being
of all
carried
leave.
by Kim.
Yep. Oh, Zafian, just want so yeah. Yeah, so I was about to say, yeah, we have a house artist who's really, really good. Lanybug. Yes, yep, so, yeah, so you're sort of led to a sort of, another part of the facility, once again through the, room. It seems like all the aliens that were working hard before are now on lunch break. They're sort of, yelling at each other. There doesn't appear to be one standard language they're all talking in. And they talk, but the words you can understand is, "It's gonna be so fast! It's gonna be awesome! You guys will see!" Yeah. You also sort of know that swoop bike racing is one of the biggest pastimes of this side of the galaxy.
Is this the pod racing side story?
It is the pod racing side story, except swoop bikes can't really turn, so it's more like drag pod racing.
The drag.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Yeah, so for example, he takes you to the garage, where he sort of has a bunch of different swoop bikes. He takes you to a section labeled rejects, dangerously unsafe, and says, "You're free to take any of these."
Well, you can only die once, and I've died 10 times at least.
Ari goes over and like pulls on a little bit of his clothing and then whispers to him so I don't have to translate it. Can I take 2 and then make it 1?
I don't see why not. These are literally just spare, ready to be stripped down for parts, and even then not that useful. We also have over here a collection of different weapons and armaments. We were willing to give them to you, but since you're not sure if you're going to take out the Circa Corporation, I'm sure we can hold on to them until you make your decision.
Me too?
I'm sorry, I don't speak it.
Me too. A cheetah.
Goes over to get the guns and stuff. No translation. I'll just let you imagine what he thinks.
No guns yet. You can have them. You can have them all. Just agree to take out the Circa Corporation for us on this planet.
Mecha? Chuck!
We agree to deal with the situation.
We do.
He looks you up and down. Fine, sure. Take them. He starts basically walking over, picking up handfuls of thermal explosives and thermal detonators, and remote control detonators, and just piling them into whoever's ever hands are open. You guys do all have backpacks and sort of rucksacks and stuff that you can sort of fill up as well. General sort of stylish Star Wars bags, like Chewbacca's postman's bag.
Hell yeah.
You were all given 18 different remotely controlled explosives and 2
Is
thermal
that total
detonators.
or each?
Total.
Okay.
Feel free. Yes. Yeah. Sorry that it's sort of so jarring, but I'm sure you guys will be fine. All right. A garage door seems to sort of be opening at the other end of the thing, and it looks like it has grass on the other side, sort of grown onto the garage door. It rolls up, and he's like, "Yeah, sure. It should be fine." Then you hear sort of over the intercom, the CEO from before says, "Good luck!" Yeah.
Thank you, we will definitely need it with these 2 in tow.
Alright. So yeah, you're sort of pushed out of the you're sort of all pushed out of the facility. The garage door comes down, and you are now outside with 4 swoop bikes, 1 each, and a bunch of explosives, with a vague direction of where to go.
Well, obviously, Kim, would you like to join bikes?
Yes.
There we go.
Alright. Roll repair, I guess. Tim, Astrazo, what are you guys doing?
Observing the absolute shenanigans that is about to go down with them trying to get conjoined bikes.
Have you ever repaired anything, Fabulon?
Yeah, lots of things.
Are you not used to repairing?
Oh no!
Is there any kind of help in this game?
Help?
Natural 1.
Natural 1!
Natural 1. Well done.
I don't think we have 4 bikes anymore.
It's no longer repairing, it's just making a new one because Kim just took everything apart.
Well,
I should've just
It's
gone and
still
take
15,
10.
but it was a 1.
you can always
Yeah.
take 10 if it's not a dangerous situation. Anyway, so, yeah, Kim manages to successfully destroy the overly dangerous bike, but then again, as soon as she went to sort of turn it on, it seemed to backfire, and a part seemed to fall off either way, so this might be for the best. Alright, Alright, between the three of you, you can ride these swoop bikes, and as long as you don't go too fast, because turning's a bit difficult, and this is a forest planet. So, to turn really well, you kind of have to come to a complete stop, put your leg over the side, and you know when motorbikes kind of do that really lame, like, trying to turn on one foot?
Mm.
That's kind of what these swoop bikes have to do have a good turning circle.
Just a quick question.
Yep.
What do I roll if I wanted to not do that?
Piloting.
Oh, get on!
Yeah. Riding is specifically for riding animals.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to try and attach any extra force power that Kim's dead bike has to my bike.
It's in
possible.
pieces. It's just gone.
Okay, then I take just pieces and hang them from different parts so it looks fancier.
Perfect.
Love that.
Alright.
Can I ask a question, Freddie?
Yes, please, go ahead.
What is faster, at this swoop bike or me running 10 times my own speed?
10... Okay, your normal speed is 10 meters, so that's, 10 meters in 6 seconds, where, so... Let me just quickly do some quick calculations. 10 meters in 10 meters in 6 seconds is 60 times 10.
16.6 meters per second.
Yep. So yep, 16.6. Whereas the swoop bikes go 600 kilometers an hour, divided by 1,000. 6,000 meters per kilometer divided by 60. Yeah, I think the swoop bikes are faster.
Yeah.
I think the swoop bikes are slightly faster, although you won't be able to go anywhere near that max speed unless you have a course specifically designed to not die on a swoop bike. However, force speed only gives you the ability. It costs 5 vitality for every 6 seconds you use it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's not like I can't just like speed heal, speed heal, speed heal.
No. You can only use a self heal once per hour.
Ah, that's right. Yes.
Yeah. So it's not so much that you can only use it once per hour, but you can only be affected by it once per hour.
Mm.
Okay. So the party just sort of loads up the speed bikes and does what?
I
Sorry,
follow
I-
Kim's directions as she points her fingers across from me.
All right.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
I have a recording device so I can record everything that guy said. So,
So
did.
I don't need to remember it.
exactly.
Yeah, your holographic recording device shows the guy clearly pointing over there. However, it changes which direction he's pointing as you change direction.
Like a compass.
Yeah.
Not that we can
Not a
really
compass.
change direction fast enough to not lose the others.
Anyway, you guys have a vague
It's okay.
idea. You guys...
I just faced the way that we were facing each other. It's fine.
Yep.
So, we're doing that.
All right, you guys go off in the rough direction of the Circo base. I'll give everyone to give me a piloting roll, and everyone who isn't Brina should probably take 10, and Brina should definitely take 10.
Oh, but can I roll?
You can definitely
Worst
roll.
comes to worst, I'll get 21, 22.
Yep.
I got 23. Second from worst.
Alright, you guys are all successfully able to use these completely unwieldy, useless bikes to start going in the right direction. As you sort of pass through, you're starting to remember more about the planet Fabulon. I'll get you to give me another world lore roll.
Okay. World floor. Takes 5 years to open the character sheet.
I am your legs and you are my brain.
Yeah. Wait, that's how we work.
Yeah. And you're also my wallet.
Yes.
Alright, so with a knowledge roll of 18, you're able to remember that there are 2 native sentient races to this planet. You don't know much about one, but one is a short, hairy race of locals named the Pasadan. The Pasadan are fat, hairy, and normally quite obstinate.
I wonder why that guy knew Ewok writing.
Yep. Yeah. So they sort of have their own language as well, and don't speak Galactic Basic.
Okay. Do I still have the thing where I like know like all the languages? Is that a thing that I still have?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You still have that translator that you still need to roll. If you take 10, you can still activate easily. Alright, cool.
Okay. I relay this information to the party even if they cannot hear me because zooming.
Fabulon like holding her metal hair, being like, guys, just slightly louder than normal, but not like a yell.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
and the others are just hearing like,
She's got like sunglasses on,
Mhm.
and by
Yeah.
sunglasses it means just a darker color for like her eye
your
socket, and
tint
she just
goes
changed
down.
it. Yeah. And it's just like a black color eye socket thingo instead.
Alright,
That's her version of sunglasses.
after sort of traveling for a while, I'll get everyone to give me a search check.
Whoa. Let's have a look at my searchy-roo. That's probably bad. So
Oh,
let's
shit.
hope
That's a
3.
3. Yeah.
Do I
7.
have a
Oh
decent search?
my god.
So my search is okay.
I'm not looking. I follow hands, not word.
After sort of vaguely sort of looking out in a direction, wait, why did Fabulon roll sense motive?
Oh
Fab-
fuck! I
Fabulous
thought I
went,
clicked
oh, I
search.
picked the wrong one.
I
Whoops.
sense the motive of
Spike, it
The
wants to
land.
control.
Trees are waving.
He wanted to sense the motive of the GM to see if he actually wanted them to roll search.
Alright, no, I don't have a good search. Whoops.
None of us do.
Alright, with Astrazo's roll of 17, he is able to see the giant tower in the distance as you guys get closer.
Actually,
Hey.
none of us had rolled well.
Hey guys, blonde bats. There's a tower. Yeah.
Not hearing anything.
Alright, so yeah,
Fabulon
only
is
I
too
had
distracted by
telepathy.
herself in the mirror that's partly falling off.
alright, you look like you're maybe about a 10-minute walk, and if you get any closer, who's ever in the tower will definitely be able to hear your super loud swoop bikes. As they are
Michael, let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll right up.
roll right up.
Yep.
Are
This is
we?
the
I'm
bad
making,
tower,
I'm
right?
making the executive
Alright.
call to roll right up.
This is
Excellent.
the bad tower.
This is probably the bad tower, yes. Full of the Circa Corporation, famous for enslaving cuddly and fuzzy animals and sentient people.
Being him,
I'm not
able to hear
sentient.
each other.
All
Actually,
people.
before making that executive decision, can I use farseeing here to check whether or not that'll get us all killed?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. I rolled 20.
Yeah, that bad juju you were getting from the planet, that's coming from that tower.
I decide that rolling up is still the best decision.
Alright. As you sort of
So he
close your
thinks
eyes,
that, but what do the rest of us think?
as far as you closed your eyes, you sort of see that as you close your eyes, you kind of see as you close your eyes, you kind of see short, stubby people being enslaved, forced into ships, and forced to like work, being put out from this planet. The fact that this planet is not on any official things, meaning when people are wondering where all these slaves come from, when they go to look it up, they don't find any information. This is slavery is definitely happening on this planet.
You can take it one step further and be like, you see Ari, a singular tear falling from their face as the ship ends up closing.
Oh no.
So, like, can we communicate with each other at all at the moment?
Don't we have communication devices that we forgot about?
We do.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be a bit stupid not to be able to talk at all.
Yeah,
And
you
even
guys
if
can
we do, like, when I spot the tower, I'd just stop, right? And once everyone sees me stop, they would also stop because that's generally how it works on.
Yeah.
on convoys.
Yeah, we saw you.
Yeah, you're all
Oh.
stopped. You're all stopped.
They're all
Okay.
stopped. Yeah, okay.
Yes, I saw
So-
you then.
So what's the go then? What do? We pulling up? We rolling up spot with our whips? We
I've looked
we
at this
helping out like we
particular
own the
type
place?
of thing. It's just there's a very much a D&D thing here. Is like I looked at my stats of my particular character. I think we should probably sneak up, have a look, see what's going on. Then I looked at my stats and realized I can't do shit. So I reckon we just rock up.
Yeah, pulling up the spot. Vote 1. Let's go. We need one more vote.
You could potentially send the person who does know how to stealth, who I'm sure would be
But
able
that
to.
would be
who
that
I'm
would
sure.
be a logical decision.
I'm sure would be able to
That would
convey.
be splitting the party.
Yeah.
No.
There's this is like the exception. This is splitting the party for a reason rather than literally none.
If the
There was
person
a
who has the stealth and all that type of jazz is the Ewok, no.
Holds up third
Hey,
ball.
hey, it's kind of like, cool, go do this, and bring back what we need to know about the information. Then I can't speak Ewok.
Hmm.
And you know,
If only someone could.
You'd have to
and
rely
I
on the
don't trust you to
communication
translate
skills.
correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
apparently my full self is -1. I'm also
Not
ill.
all say that there's like an ADHD thing happening with the Ewok, so it's probably like within first 5 minutes you'll see something you want to take apart or put together before you, and we'll never see you again. Am I
I have
right?
one
Am I
thing.
right?
I'm not telling you. I have one thing to tell Kim, and therefore I am private messaging. But I'm going to say it out
Oh.
loud for the sake of you hearing the words that the Ewok says. Fraza Konatsuka.
I know you understand, and don't worry about these little shitheads, to put lightly.
Holds up another bun.
I think you have an excellent plan.
Disappears. Ewok begins walking towards the thing with 5 bombs in tow, attempting to stealth as best possible. Meanwhile, you guys can keep arguing. I've been given the yes from Kim, so I'm going.
All right.
I guess we lost it. We're not pulling up to the spot with our whips. We're
I like
standing
the
here.
idea of like Kim whispering this down, and you guys are still arguing. Like the Ewok's just gonna find some sort of motorbike and stop and ogle at it, and then you turn around and the Ewok's gone.
If the Ewoks already like disappeared, I'm just going to sit back and watch.
All right.
Yep, I'm down for that.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
I will also be sitting back and watching, but keeping an eye out for the comms, because Ewok knows they can contact me at any point.
Yep. As you sort of get closer, you notice it sort of become even more tropical as you're sort of sneaking through. I'll get you to give me a move silently check and a hide check.
Panics in panic. Move silently is a 24, and hide. Did you say?
Yes.
And hide is 27.
27. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. You sort of move through, holding all of the different bombs as you sort of get closer to the tower. After maybe 15 minutes of walking, because it would be 10 minutes for everyone else and 15 minutes for short, stubby Ewok legs, you get closer and you start to see a stubby, hairy-looking man, short, hairy-looking alien, appear to be being forced into the tower. He's being whipped by a Circa employee who looks roughly like. One sec. Where is he? Where's my Circa employee? As the people see behind the screen, looking for my tokens. There we go. As this dude, as a guy in that uniform is currently whipping the alien and forcing him into the facility.
Ew.
I'll get you to give me a spot check as well.
Spot.
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. Yeah, you're able to see that. As you're sort of looking around, you're able to see that there's a sort of a bunch more aliens. There's actually a village nearby of these aliens.
Hot.
But it seems mostly abandoned as people are being sort of taken from it each day. Looks like and more people are being brought in from different sort of things. As more of these aliens are being brought in from different villages. It definitely seems like slavery is happening here. You also see off in the distance, sort of higher up on the tower. So you see the shape of the building. The building is a sort of a one-story tall building that seems to go in a lot of directions, and there appears to be an enormous tower coming out of the center of it, going into the sky. On the top of that tower appears to be a antenna, and satellite dish. So, not really sure what to do with that, other than that it seems to be active and spinning around. Is there anything else you want to do?
All an Ewok.
Mhm.
Hey, Fabulon, you remember those fancy shoes that you used to walk outside my ship?
Oh yeah, I've used them a few times.
Well, there's a dangly thing moving around at the top of the tower. Is the tower made of metal?
The tower is absolutely made of metal.
It's made of metal!
I see what you're implying.
Oh,
But you're gonna have to cause some sort of distraction so I can get in. Otherwise, I'm not very quiet.
also, maybe, people in village are friends? That way. I obviously point, expecting her to know where I'm pointing.
Oh, so there's a village of friends, you say, nearby.
Yeah. They get taken on ship. Whip, whip, bad, ugly man.
Bad, ugly.
This is the communication you were afraid of, Tim.
Yes, exactly.
It's funny because you guys are only hearing Kim go, bad, ugly man from the other side.
Mhm. Pretty much.
She's saying there's like some people enslaved, they're whipping, there's an ugly guy whipping them. It's a whole thing. It's definitely enslavement. Not very pretty, I would say. Probably. I can't say what she's seeing unless.
Is there a way that Kim can see through me?
No.
No? Darn.
Yeah.
Such technology exists, but unfortunately you do not have it.
Hmm.
Alright, so you're fairly sure, as long as there are no cameras that are going to pick you up, which you don't know if there are or aren't, you can fairly sure you could sneak around and start planting those bombs. It doesn't appear to be anyone sort of looking out for you or anything. It could be dangerous, but you're good enough at stealth that you can probably pull this off.
Call it a bad idea, but maybe. Now follow me here.
Mhm.
I not make good ideas. You good idea, but
Uh-huh.
I have idea too. The good a friend that
Go.
threw sword 3 years ago. What him name?
Ali.
He. Go make friend.
He's Ali. She's telling you to make a friend.
That doesn't help me at all. Friend with who? And why?
With creepy old guy that whips people. Seems like your type.
Wait, the guy on the left is the one doing the whipping, not the right.
I didn't even realize there was a guy on the left or right. I just saw one photo.
That's fair.
Either you make friends with the creatures that are apparently nearby, or you make friends with the people on the inside. Neither or.
Just to, because there's been no establishment of what my character can and cannot do. I'm a combat wombat. I can't do anything else. I rely on you guys to do all
Yes.
the other bits and pieces.
Sorry.
I can't walk in there and talk to people because I got shit stats.
I'm sorry about that. But Kim is the talky walkie, the diplomacy wizard.
That is me.
Yes. If anyone's going to go in and chum up to people, it's not going to be Ali.
That's why, in all faith, the Ewok said, "I'm not good at plans, but here's one." And then proceeded to say, "You know that guy that's good at combat? Can he go talk to people? Because you need to walk up the tower." And I don't know what Ari's thinking for Astrazo yet. But that is Ari's plan as they plant bombs.
Yeah, Fred, just real quick.
Yeah?
I've been training in Sith powers, right?
Yes.
Isn't one of the trademark Sith powers is like mind trick plus called mind control?
Yes.
Isn't that a Sith thing? Shouldn't I be incredibly good at convincing people things?
You're not good at it naturally.
Not
You're good at it
now.
if you use the Force to break into their mind.
Right.
There's a difference. There's a difference between being able to lift something with your muscles.
Oh,
and lift
I
something
understand that, but I'm saying, could I also have good diplomacy skills if I use the Force?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it in my Force skills. Like, I'm not sure where it would be.
It's just going to be Jedi mind trick, to be
It'll
honest.
be friendship, I think.
Friendship?
Yeah, there's a Force skill called friendship.
Is there?
I've got it
Fasting,
on my
fear.
list.
I don't. Oh, I do. It's down here. Yeah, right. Oh, it's -1. Oof.
Yeah.
You don't. You see, Ali, one of your highest stats is actually charisma. You're naturally good at things like friendship. You just don't have many points in it.
Yes. I have some, but
Yeah.
the communication I'm getting from the Ewok is not clear enough to know what the hell you're trying to do.
All right. Well, then let's metagame for a second, and figure out because the Ewok can just come back, and then guys can actually discuss a plan, or not. Up to you guys. Ari,
Well,
what do you
use the
do?
Ewok and come back.
In my head, the Ewoks already started laying down bombs because they've said to Kim what they think should be done, and that is basically it. Doesn't matter who does it because the Ewok acknowledges that Kim makes the plans. Ewok follows. But Ewok said maybe go make friends and get to the top of the tower. Those are what Ewok thinks is the things while they plant bombs. Yeah. And then Kim said, make a distraction, I'll get to the top of the tower. So Ewok's like, okay. So I make distraction, they make friends, and we get tower.
Okay. So give me another move silently and high checks as you start placing down bombs.
Move silently. And this could all go haywire
Absolutely
if I don't roll high enough.
It absolutely could.
And high checks.
Need to restart
25.
the...
And 21.
Right, move silently and hide. Yep, that's plenty. That's plenty. Where do you start placing the bombs? So it's a sort of giant square facility. There are some entrances to the underground. Are you just doing it outside in general?
Yeah, I want to blast a hole closest to the place where the friends can come and attack them if things go well.
Okay.
Because Ari says few words but means a lot.
Okay, sure. Alright, so you start placing bombs. You've placed maybe about 5 bombs thus far in sort of different strategic locations. At any point, if you want to know a better place to place it, you can roll knowledge engineering, which you do have, which give you a pretty clear idea of how to blow up the place most efficiently without potentially hurting any slaves that are inside the building.
Okay, I will roll that only after I place these 5 though.
Okay.
26.
Okay, of those bombs, maybe 4 of them might hurt the people inside pretty badly. So you can activate them all separately, and you might want to wait to do that. You don't know what's inside, and if there are slaves, you might blow them up. Every single one of these explosives sort of has that generic Star Wars activates and then is stuck to a metal wall.
Oh no. looks around. I'll have to go back for more bombs, so then we can discuss what's happening. So I will sneak back to get
Alright.
more bombs.
Alright, one final roll, move silently and roll check.
Oh no.
Move silently.
Move
and hide.
silently. Hide. Yay! I'm so hidden that you hear me talking, but don't see me.
About 15 minutes later, you guys sort of come back. Ari comes back, hands not full of bombs, ready to communicate some ideas.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I didn't even know you took bombs. So what you've done, you've just basically placed a whole heap of bombs at the base of the tower. Is that what you're saying?
Chuck?
And you want to set them all off and kill everyone inside?
Chuck?
We
Dan?
Is that a yes or a no?
Chuck? Dan?
It's not her plan to do it, is what she's saying.
Chuck.
Then
Kim, just
why
feel
have
free
you
to
placed the bombs?
just translate meaning. You can do that. That is allowed. This
I
party.
can, but it's way more fun to not.
Okay, well, there's some point there's a difference between function and fun,
Yes.
and we are
that's
straddling that
very,
line
very
a lot.
important. Yes, very much so.
Yeah. Yeah. So what are you guys going to do? Are you going to roll up? Are you going to activate the bombs? What's happening?
What I'm trying to figure out.
So, you can either get Kim to translate for you, or you can break the system by realizing that the entire time that you talk to the Ewok in common, the Ewok is talking back to you in Ewok.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Ewok knows
Ewok.
common, is basically
Ewok.
what she's saying.
Ewok's just an arsehole then, by the sounds of it.
The Ewok can speak common. It's just really difficult.
So, you can either get her to translate or convince the Ewok to talk common.
Yeah.
If you really wanted just the Ewok to talk to you, I will let you do that, although I don't want to. But you will just have to roll for it. That is all. So
I
that's just
feel
me.
like I feel like we have to.
My friendship is -1. It ain't gonna be me. Because apparently I don't have a Sith mind control power.
You do realize I was actually translating, right?
Were you?
You
Kim
are
is
not-
right. Kim
Alright,
was
look.
actually saying what I was saying.
Alright, look, the things are planted.
Alright.
Can we just pull up to the spot? And we can jump out. We can whip out lightsabers. 'Cause we're really
Bombs are planted. She wants me to walk up the building, get to the top, deal with the antenna thing, which I am going to assume is some sort of communications jammer.
Why they do that, my Jedi friend, we will pull up to the spot. We will get off our bikes. We will get out our lightsabers, and we will go to town.
All right, what you're all not understanding here is that if we've got to deal with the communication satellite to stop it from jamming, then blowing up the tower will do the exact same thing.
Well, then let's blow up the tower.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Well, then,
So we need to get the people inside out.
Then
Yeah,
why are
as
we
in
blowing up the tower if
slave.
we're already getting them out? Because
So
we're
we
going to have to go
pull
up there
up
and kill everyone
we
anyway.
pull up to the
There's no way.
spot. We get the people out, then we blow up the tower.
Yeah.
So we're
But-
pulling up to the spot. We're getting out the lightsabers.
We
We're
would have to
getting the
go through.
people out.
We would have to go through the whole tower to make sure we get all the people that we need to get out. And by the
We're
time we've done
the
that,
heroes, Tim. Remember.
Yeah, where's your argument
You use the
now?
logic.
don't
understand.
understand. You don't understand.
There's not time to use logic. Don't be me. We are the heroes. We pull up to the spot. We get out our lightsabers. We get the people out. We pull up the tower, and we get the girl. All right. Look.
I don't know if there is a girl, but we're gonna get her.
It's a good way of ending every story, right? It's the fucking hero.
Done!
No, let's just do it.
I like
What
watching
I'm trying to
that
get at is like,
character.
we just like press the explosives and we like walk off in the distance with the explosion behind us and be done.
Yeah.
Well,
That
I
means we
put it
kill
there. What are you
everyone.
talking about?
that will.
We Look, I don't want like 27 dark side points already. Like that's a lot of dark side points on my conscience, man. Like I can go and use dark side powers to get the people out. Like that's the character, right? You need to prove that the Sith aren't all bad. They just use cool powers. So again, we pull up to the spot. We get off the bikes, get out lightsabers, get the people out because we're heroes because we can do that. Then we blow up the tower, removing the communications, and then everything wins.
I
got this, guys. Let's go.
As your
Let's do
GM,
it. Do it.
I approve this plan.
Basically,
I
the
also
plan
like
is
this plan.
rock up, be a distraction while people get out the people, and then we blow everything up. So basically, the two people on their hot rod scooters are the distraction, I think. But by all means, my character is also fun to be the distraction, and then Kim, the talkative one, will go do the talking.
I don't even think there's no distraction or talking.
We just pull up to the spot, and we kill anyone in our way.
He just
we have lightsabers and they don't. And we're also the heroes and they're not. We have like plot armor, right? So
this is some sick role playing. This is at least as good as the role playing before. All right, all four of you.
This is so much. We're complicating this so much.
Bikes. Bikes out.
Okay. Get on the bike.
Everyone on the fucking bike.
My bike. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
The engine real hard.
How far? Oh, no. Pop on the bikes.
Okay, it'll take you 10 minutes to walk. It'll take you like a minute to jet
We
there.
are pulling up to the
could
spot
take me
on
less.
our whips.
All right.
We're driving. We're making all the noise.
I'm going to drop
Alright.
off him nearby and then use ramming power against anyone that comes out so that they're distracted by the
Perfect.
two lightsaber boys, and then I'll just run them over.
And this is actually legit, right? Because the bombs have already been planted, so there's not even any like guesswork we need to do. We just need to get people out, and we blow it up. And cool guys don't look at explosions. And we
Like,
walk
if you
away.
set off one bomb, no, you can set off one bomb because there's one of them that wasn't gonna hurt people inside. That's gonna spark people
Well-
to run anyway.
Yeah, but that's a lot of chaos, and a lot of people might die because they
by
run
the
around
way,
in circles.
I
It's
feel
out
like-
of
I have
control.
bombs.
I
You
feel
know
like
what?
that's a good. I
It's
feel like.
taken me.
Yeah? Sorry?
It's taken me this long, Astrazo, to finally hear some words from your mouth that I agree on wholeheartedly.
Like,
Everything so far up until this right moment, right at time, has questioned me about where you lie. And there's been parts of me like special like talks amongst other members of the Jedi Council and stuff like that to keep a real sharp eye on you and to make sure that the dark side doesn't envelop you. This I will put in the next report to show that you are definitely a Jedi Knight.
they're gonna grant me the rank of master.
I don't fucking know.
You're allowed to be on the council. You are not granted the rank of master.
God damn it! Doesn't matter. Can we just pull up to the spot?
Yeah, no, you guys are going. Okay, you guys are having this conversation, yelling, having this conversation on comms while going to the spot.
I'm
Yes.
Can I have your bomb?
I'm not gonna get
My
master.
what?
Your bombs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll keep it for you, but sure.
All right. So you guys have the bombs. All right. So you hear a voice coming from behind. You hear a voice coming from behind you, specifically Ari and Astrazo. Now that they've actually done something to make up, they seem to have righted some wrong from before. And you hear a familiar voice. That's a great plan, haha.
Wow.
And then the voice
Being
disappears
removed.
again.
Was that the power of friendship?
Yeah. Alright, so, that's a really bad drawing of the facility. Like, really big. Facility is much bigger than these, 7 squares by 7 squares.
Okay.
Yeah.
The blue is roughly where bombs have been planted, thus far. And the...
Freddy, I will do something you a favor.
I'm drawing an actual square.
Okay.
A
Well,
much bigger square, just for you.
Well, yeah, that's plenty helpful. All right. All right.
We help.
All right. So that's the
Just
that's the
remember this
facility.
time, Freddy.
Yeah, I will remember it. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, this is the that's the roughly the facility. The red is the tower, and it looks like from what sort of the Ewok saw from before that a lot of the facility is at least one floor underground. Yep. So that's sort of where you've roughly sort of placed the bombs. Yep. And the entrance that you saw was over here. Below the text for chat. Yep. So that's where you guys have rocked up. That specific that entrance.
I'm going to roll that we've rolled up to the spot.
Yep.
Actually,
Mhm.
I mean, so we're there now. We've made all the noise. Is anything happening? Is any resistance happening?
As you make a bunch of noise, a bunch of people start swarming out. Oh crap! It's one sec.
Our family.
It's Iosan Industries on their swoop bikes! Everyone panic!
Oh shit.
What?
Okay, that's fine. Can I can I use farseeing to like not be confused as fuck?
Alright, so absolutely.
Real quick.
Give it a roll.
Cool. I just wanted to know whether or not, because we pulled up to the spot so fast, do I have time to do this? But apparently I do.
You
So
do.
let's do this. 24. Shit.
Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, so with
Is
a
it? Okay.
farseeing of 24, you're able to realize, hang on a second, since you're all riding Iosan bikes, swoop bikes, they think you're Iosan employees.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're panic and running to a bunch of guys are running into the facility to grab guns.
Ooh.
Okay.
You guys are able to. The door has been left wide open, and you guys are able to go into the facility.
Let's go in. Come on.
Alright.
We're going in.
Let's go in.
I'm gonna
Right.
drop Kim off at the tower so she can start climbing.
Oh no.
That's not the plan.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I don't remember the plan.
The plan is you guys go in like big damn heroes and
I just
shoot
remember
everything.
I have summoned Storm. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, that probably would have been a great. You know what? It takes you 6 seconds to activate.
I could kill everyone.
It doesn't kill people. It just is a huge, big distraction. That is 100 meters by 100 meters, able to cover the entire facility in a storm.
I don't know. What does that do though? That doesn't do, if that doesn't kill people, what does it? It doesn't do anything.
It makes
It'd just be
everyone less
storming
accurate. Negatives to all their rolls, and it makes it hard to see.
I'm sure it's the same for us as well.
Absolutely, it is.
Oh well, we won't use that.
Alright, well, you can use it inside later.
We've run in. Alright, cool.
Alright, so
Cool.
you guys go into the facility. I'm very proud of you all.
God
Alright.
damn.
New map.
Took
Alright.
forever.
It was fine. It was lovely. It was funny. Alright. You guys go down the stairs and go down a series of stairs and enter into the facility. As you're sort of walking around, security guards appear to be going. This point, everyone can control your own characters and do what you want to do.
Hacking into the mainframe. Let's go, boys.
Alright,
I
what
don't know
have I
if that's a
got?
thing I can do, but
What have I got?
I'm
What have I
gonna
got?
turn into sneak mode
Yep.
and go ahead where possible.
What have I got?
that's the wrong thing.
Wait.
I can't see anything.
Oops, reveal.
good.
I accidentally hid areas rather than revealing them. Alright. You guys sort of see that you're in the middle of an underground facility. On walls and sort of around in sort of general, you see walls sort of in general, you see Circa Corporation. Circa Corporation, as some of you know, Circa Corporation has recently sort of become a lot more hidden. They after getting constantly in trouble with the Republic, they've started to make more secret bases like this. Alright. What do you do?
Alright,
Still
what the hell
sort
is
of moving
this?
Alright, as you sort of move there,
Mm-hmm.
You notice a bunch of you notice a guards there. That appears to be some sort of a whole trash compactor. A bunch immediately there, you see a bunch of circa soldiers in apparently a mess hall, all scrambling for weapons. What do you do? But they look scared to fight you. What do you do?
I get out my lightsaber.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way. Put your weapons down. Leave this facility right now.
It is time.
Roll intimidate with a massive bonus.
All right, where am I? Intimidate. Oh, I've actually got some intimidate. Interesting.
Yeah.
Plus whatever other bonuses they add.
All right. 19. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. These guys immediately put down their weapons. They're not soldiers.
And I basically just tell them to leave.
Yep. Please let us leave. You're blocking the extra exit though.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Alright.
Alright,
They
we
all
gotta
leave
get out
and
of this.
like they all go up the door and disappear.
Did any of
Right.
them speak Ewok?
Nope.
Alright,
Goodbye.
can we go further right?
Absolutely.
Are we
I'm
going
just looking
together?
for any computers.
Yep.
Because we gotta be fast in case they go bring back a fucking galactic ass army.
Also, that the longer that we take doing this, the more entrenched they become.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are going through. You sort of notice a barracks as you sort of keep going to the right as well. Looks like you're in the living quarters of the employees here.
I'm just going to jump into this room again and shout out again. Same thing before. All right, everyone, this is the Jedi Council. Put your weapons down and leave the facility.
Yeah, they're all super happy to oblige. They all just sort of run out. You haven't met a Circa employee thus yet with backbone.
I think it honestly might be best to split up and search this place. Especially if we've got most of them on the run at the moment.
Alright, well, I'm looking for computer stuff, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you go there.
You said this was a barracks.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no, Ari's alone.
Oh, damn it.
Different kinds of Ono.
Every time I click reveal, it Roll20 does hide instead. Alright.
That looks like a
I don't know
prison.
why, I haven't had that issue before, but anyway.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, as you're sort of going through, you have yet to find a computer. At the end there, it appears to be some sort of observation bay. It appears to sort of be padded windows sort of at the end there. And there also, in this one, appears to be, it looks like a facility that's far, where Astrazo is, a facility that's far worse washed, and far less likely to live. It looks like prisoners were being stored in both the locations of Fabulon and Astrazo are checking out.
What is this
So-
thing?
Camera.
That is a camera.
I thought so. I'm gonna break it
do
if I can.
we...
Flamethrower.
I could
Hack it.
flamethrower it. I don't think I can hack the the camera.
It's
You
got
can
Can
try.
I? Is that a thing?
You can try.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn
Sure.
off
I
fog.
will.
Ari going into darkness. Ari going down hall.
Alright, can everyone see everything now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, much better. Awesome. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, so you can try to hack into the computer. The thing. What you would do is you would take the camera down and then try to use a datapad, which you do have, and try to plug in and hack into it. Alright, what was
Well,
that?
I got a 22.
Alright, you're able to access the, with a 22, you're able to find out, that all these cameras are not in fact linked to anything. They are, they are linked, sorry. With the 22, you're able to find that the system of cameras are linked. all pointing at sort of different areas, but without a screen other than your datapad, you're unable to see what's on the cameras, just sort of generally reveal their locations. You also are able to download a sort of schematic of the base.
Nice. Can I also download the footage that's on this camera?
Not without just with the camera. If you found a terminal, you could do so.
Yeah,
Alright.
the footage would normally be stored on a server somewhere.
Alright, Astrazo. Where you're going, there appears to be one super terrified Circa employee mopping up blood and other bodily fluids off the ground. Not necessarily a lot of blood, just, the remnants of someone being hurt rather than, like, killed.
Do we know the general location of where this communication device is in terms of the tower? Is it like high up?
It is
it
high up.
down?
It's basically at the top of the tower.
Alright. I asked this guy how to get to the fucking top of the tower.
There's a stairway over there. He sort of roughly points to the bottom of the towards the bottom of the facility on the map. Over there, it's a door and then a hallway. And it goes straight up.
Solid.
I can't let you in here though.
Okay, whatever, I don't give a shit. Can I tell people
Yep, absolutely.
what I just learned? Alright, I tell them all that.
Alright, you walk into a room, and there appears to be several Circa employees. They're being yelled at by one of their leaders that if they don't fight you, they're all going to be terminated. Shoot it!
Obviously, they're all really nice because Ali has just told them to leave, and they did. So, after saying hello, my Ewok is going to impersonate Ali, speaking completely Ewok. No, I know that that's not going to work, but my Ewok's going to try and intimidate by pretending to be Ali.
Alright, roll intimidate.
Where is my intimidation?
It doesn't work.
I'm too cute
And,
for my own good.
Most of them are too terrified to shoot you, although the leader does. Does 15 beat your defense bonus?
That's a high plus. No.
Alright, you're easily able to dodge the blaster shot.
Hey!
Alright, roll initiative.
Alright. Where is my initiative? And for the sake of knowing how stuffed I am, considering Ari just walked down here, is the rest of the people still doing other stuff?
I've started walking down the hall as soon as I got the information from that girl. So
I was actually waiting to see what was happening before I moved in.
Yeah. We're pretty much
You probably should still be in the hallway back up, Astrazo.
Cool.
Yep. That's about right.
Because for me, it's kind of like I probably should put initiative in. Actually, shouldn't I?
Yep.
where is
All of you roll initiative. You know on comms that Ari's just been shot, and also you're not.
How do I roll initiative? Oh, is it this?
Yep.
Grim. Very grim.
Oh, Jesus.
It just Kim also roll initiative.
I know, I'm just finding it.
Cool.
It's a lot of things.
Yeah, there are.
Did I get my new weapon?
Yes.
Where is that?
It's under ranged attacks. I didn't finish pulling out the stats. Effectively, it's your ranged attack bonus, and then you can lob something with a range increment of 10 meters. So 6 meters. So effectively, you can lob a grenade, which does 2d6 damage, an energy ball, which does 3d6 damage, or a rock, which does 1d6 damage.
Do I have any of those things?
You have all of those things.
How many of those things do I have?
You have about 5 energy balls and a couple of grenades, and a bunch of rocks.
What's gonna do the mass damage? No, I don't want to kill the mad guy.
Energy balls deal energy damage to one person. Grenades deal AoE damage.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do then.
The one who shot at you is this one.
Okay. So is it my turn then?
Yes.
I yell out duck, obviously. In Ewok, do any of the people duck?
No, none of them duck. None of them speak Ewok.
That's fine. Ari is trying to warn them,
Yep.
but it is not in Ari's character whatsoever to speak.
Mhm.
And then Boomerang is not going to do justice, so I'm going to use my new thingy that throws stuff, and I'm going to throw the whatever is the second lowest from a rock. What's the middle one?
Grenade.
Grenade. I'm going to throw a grenade at him as long as it only hits him.
No, that's the AoE one. Just
Okay, then I throw the other one.
Right.
There's a lot of words.
Sorry. Alright, you chuck the energy ball.
Yeah.
So effectively using your two-handed lacrosse stick, throw it over your head, and make a ranged attack.
And it's plus 11, I'm pretty sure. So, 13.
Does not hit.
Done.
He is able. It lands. However, energy balls still. It lands next to him, and he manages to kick it away from him just in time. It ends up exploding just here, like a big blue paintball.
Done.
Right.
I growl.
Roll intimidate.
Okay, that was a throwaway comment, but by all means, I acutely intimidate.
It works pretty well. The rest of the soldiers are kind of terrified. Fabulon, your turn.
I'm just gonna move. That's all I can do.
Run to your Ari.
One, two. Why has it been poopy? Oh, my roll 20's going real weird. Anyway.
I'm gonna draw a face on the bad guy.
I think it's 6 squares I can move, so
There we go. That's very fitting.
I think I can move 6 squares and that's about it.
These people are crying because whips.
No, I'm now refreshing roll 20 because it's been weird.
Yep.
But I think that's everything I can do because I can't set anyone to attack them.
Alright. Yep, Ollie, your turn.
I'll come around. Striding with purpose, of course. Is the guy with the red thingo is the leader, I assume?
Yeah, he is.
So does he kind of look reasonably obvious that he's the one directing all the others?
Yes,
like he's
he
the one
is
actually pointing his gun.
He's the one who shot Ari. So his gun's out. He's in a better uniform than the rest of them, with a nicer hat and more buttons on his shirt.
Is he got a pistol or a
He has a pistol.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk up to him, strike at the pistol and cut the pistol in half if I can.
Absolutely. Roll attack. That's a Sunder roll.
Okay.
That's enough. You cut the pistol in half.
And I basically just yell out to the others, "Put your weapons down. Prepare to be judged."
One more intimidate roll.
Yep. Been better.
Yep. Look, that's with the roll or with the stuff from before. That's enough. They all start dropping their weapons.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, leave that complex now.
All right, we're out. They all start, running, even without their tears from before.
They left their tears.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
That wasn't done by me, but yeah.
Crying.
I didn't realize.
All right. So, you continue. Yeah, you continue to move out. You move through.
Since I got the schematics, can I figure out where the where any computers and shit are?
Yes. There are. There is a in the bottom right-hand corner. There are a couple of different computers systems in a couple of different rooms. You know,
Okay.
there are also a computer system near the bottom of the map as well. Yes, there.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna head towards those.
Alright, cool. Yep, so we're basically out of initiative again, but if we start initiative, it'll be the same.
I'm just going to continue on down this hallway, and any particular people that I meet beside, I'm just going to continue to say, put your weapons down and get the fuck out.
Yep, as you continue to walk through, they continue to
and anyone who puts up a backbone, I'll just cut their weapon down.
Sounds good.
What happened to the leader? Is he still here?
Yeah, the leader is just in front of you, Astrazo. He's like on the ground, looking defiant in his eyes, but not doing anything. So he's like, like on his back, looking up at you with hatred.
Is anyone still in the room?
No, they're out. They're outies.
We're kind of
Have I
leaving
still-
the room.
Have I still got my lightsaber out?
You do.
I chop his head off.
All right.
Fuck this.
I
We're
want a
doing
dark
it.
side point, says Astrazo.
Fuck you, he says, spitting at you. And as he does so, you cut off his head.
But the
Right,
question
okay,
is he a bad guy and did he need to die?
Regardless of whether or not he needed to die, executing someone who's unarmed is always going to get you a dark side point. In which case, this case it does.
So
2
give him
dark
a
side
weapon
points.
first.
Let's begin. No,
No.
I want dark side points.
You want them now?
Secretly.
He's always
yes.
wanted
What
them.
can I do?
Alright.
Fucking over this. Just want to blow this thing up.
Alright.
Man's dead,
Alright, you see
but no one comes back in through this room.
I'll say over the comms that if anyone finds the stairs or elevator that goes up a level,
Mhm.
tell us where it is.
Alright, as you're sort of going through Fabulon and Ari, you see a room with a console, as well as a shield generator.
Ooh.
Mm.
Where's the shield generator? I want to go touch it.
That's this.
Assume.
Oh,
that's it.
I'm gonna play with this.
Alright. Where do you touch it?
Put on the picture.
Is there
where
any
you
sort of like console, or is that the computer?
The console is the computer.
Okay.
These things are spinning. And this is just sort of a big box with some readouts on it.
I can't really do anything then. I'm just gonna wash my hands and wait for Fabulon.
Alright. Fabulon, I guess, is gonna try to get information.
Okay.
Maybe 5
Oh,
years
sorry,
to do it.
As you sort of went through, Ali, as you sort of went to the right, sorry I didn't mention this earlier, you notice that the locals are being kept in these cells. So these cells are basically full of these local aliens.
Oh, okay, cool. In that case, then, as I'm going through, or I'll do it on my way back, or whatever, it doesn't really matter. Go up to the doors. If there's no way to open it, I'll just cut it down with my lightsaber.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's a way. There's no obvious way to open it, so yeah, just cut it down.
Yep. And I just continue to do that, and I don't know what language they speak, so I'll just speak it in common. Say entrances that way, leave.
They don't seem to understand. One of them sort of basically goes,
All right, I'll do like just a follow motion.
Alright, they follow, but they seem to be swearing at you in their own language.
Wait, can Fabulon hear this over the comm?
Do you have to press for the comm to work?
Yeah.
Generally, you do, but you can. I believe you can also switch it to.
You can just leave it on, or you can.
Well, is yours always on?
It's. I couldn't figure out the settings on my comm, so.
Can you just
Then Fabulon hears all this and laughs.
Ari
She's
deliberately laughs through the thing as well.
Alright, Astrazo, what are you doing with that poor man?
Who's this dude?
That guy appears to be cowering in the corner. He appears to have a different uniform and some sort of like white apron and hat on.
He make food.
Alright. He can live. He makes food.
He works at McDonald's. He's already in hell.
I'm gonna leave him be. I'm gonna tell him to get out of here, and then I'll walk past.
Yeah, he's out. He's
Brody.
running.
Do I understand the language that these people are speaking, by the way?
No, it is not Ewok.
Okay.
It's kind of
I laugh
similar,
regardless.
like the same way that Hungarian and Polish are kind of similar. They
Like
share
every
no,
now-
they share no language roots, but they've got some similar sounds that mean different things.
They just said mushroom in a hat. Ari's thinking.
Like, what do you mean? They just said Chris Pratt as Mario in the new movie.
No. What is this, by the way? Separate question.
Oh, yep.
That Ari's next to?
That appears to be a control panel, which opens a door.
I press button.
The staircase to the higher facility opens.
Whoops. I go check out noise. I tell Fabulon in series of grunts as I walk past.
Yep. The door is actually over here.
Ooh, noise, big thing. Ooh, buttons.
That
Change
appears
of
to be
chords.
that appears to be the if you roll and give me a knowledge engineering, you can figure out what this big thing in the corner is.
Ooh, engineering. Will Ari know? 18.
Yeah, that is a power generator.
Ooh.
Appears to be powering the facility.
So I just need to turn it off and then destroy it, dismantle it. And we
Potentially.
don't need to do anything else. Where do I turn this off? Is this buttons?
Yeah, that's buttons.
Okay, I go buttons.
All right, give me a computer use roll. Cutting to Ali. What are you doing?
I say to Fabulon, if you understand their language, tell them the directions to leave.
They can't hear me.
You come over and say it.
Point the thingy to them.
Oh, yeah. But just give me a sec. I'm putting you on loudspeaker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which you know means fuck you, human. You bring nothing but pain and misery to our planet.
God damn, they're lucky
Mushroom
I'm not in that position.
I will say, which means, if you want to get out, you gotta follow him, like it or not, fuckheads.
We'll come, they say in their language, we'll come out, but if you think this means that you can make up for all the sins your peoples have committed. And they start, like, filing out. They also
Seem
seem
like I'm a robot.
They also seem to be like pushing each other, like aggressively to get out. These things seem genuinely unpleasant.
The opposite of Ari.
Hmm.
I press button. I got 20 plus 3.
Alright. Yeah, with computer use. All right.
Yeah.
All right. With that roll of computer use, you're able to sort of go in and see that although you can turn off the power generator, the facility still has backup power, which will be on for a couple of hours.
That's still okay. Because worst comes to worst, it'll only be on for a couple of hours.
Yeah. You can turn it off right now.
Beep.
It's off. All right. Fabulon, Astrazo, what are you guys doing?
I was getting information from the terminal.
All right.
I got a 17.
All right. So, yeah, you can get information from the terminal. It appears to be the tower appears to be more than it seems. It also it appears to have a couple of what they call artifacts in it that are being experimented on in the tower. That's the tower is the R&D lab for some reason.
Do I know what the artifacts are?
No, you
Or is it just-
all you can find out is that they're artifacts TM.
Okay.
That, like, they could be a code name, it could be an actual artifact, who knows?
As I
Okay,
get
cool.
to, as I get to like this part of the hallway, after Astrazo and all that have moved further down, I see that Astrazo has cut the head off of
You
the,
see, someone has.
Yeah, you don't know
It's
if it's
pretty
me.
With a
obvious.
lightsaber.
It's
obvious.
pretty obvious.
Someone with a lightsaber.
Someone with a lightsaber that wasn't me. I wonder who it was.
Yep, please go
The
on.
jig's up, boys.
We
As
lost!
I use this to emphasize out of character how to deal with situations like this if you want to be a Dark Jedi. Dispose of your bodies.
Dispose of your bodies, people.
Dispose of your bodies. Don't make it so obvious what you've done. It's like,
No, man.
I sigh after all that speech about saving people and stuff like that, and then you do this. Execution.
I mean,
You hear
I
a
can easily
voice.
spin this.
You hear a voice, Ali. You have to save him.
I've heard this one. I've heard this one before. I think this is a rerun or something.
What if the only way I could save him is to remove him?
Look, that would be a dark
You
side
have-
point if you
have
try
to
anything else yet.
save him. The voice just disappears again.
I feel like that would be more upbeat though. Be like, "Whoa, boy, you've got to save him. Gotta go now. Woo!" Like Robin Williams feels.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yep. So yeah, this facility is starting to power down. Most of the facility is all going. It's just now the lights are starting to flicker occasionally. All right. Astrazo, you're walking through. Ali,
What
has just
level
come
are
up
those
behind you.
artifacts in?
They're on the 5th floor of the tower, of the total 10 floors on the tower.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna also try to download any footage and whatever
Yeah, okay.
that I can from the
From this
cameras.
terminal, you're able to successfully get a bunch, all the different sort of security footage,
Nice.
including a bunch of evidence of Circa enslaving these people, originally bringing the two different alien of this planet, realizing that one were complete jerks no matter what they did, and the other one was super nice, and deciding to enslave the jerky ones instead of both.
Nice.
Also, you see that there's actually a bunch of trained soldiers on a catwalk on the tower on the way up.
Oh, good.
By the way, not surprised.
Yeah, they're currently posing on the catwalk.
yeah.
At some point in time, I'm going to head up to the 5th floor.
All right.
Alright, cool. I got all the information I need.
All right. So yeah, you're able to go. As you go past Astrazo and Ali, you see each other for like the first time since Astrazo went a bit. I'm guessing you guys don't say anything, but I'm imagining there's like a look.
Yes.
Like
Yeah, there's a look, yeah.
there's a look.
Tension. It rises in the room
no,
as
no,
you feel
man.
like a thunderbolt between the two of you.
Sup, bro? How you doing?
Don't be happy. Oh, that's perfect. All right, so you guys all sort of walk up to the room where Ari is in, going up to the next floor. I'm assuming you all go together.
Yeah.
All right, you go to the next. You go to the next floor.
Pick it up a level. This looks like a scene in Star Wars.
You
You're a
notice.
scene in Star Wars.
You notice that as you sort of go to each level, there's these sort of identical catwalks at each level of the tower that sort of lead to different rooms, and beneath the tower there appears to be some sort of like a deep, a larger generator than the one you shut down from before, activating, although you have no idea what it's powering. Oh wait, that's not it. One sec, I need to drag your tokens in.
Ari's only thoughts on the situation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yes, so, yeah, you sort of come through. Effectively, to get to each floor, you would either have to jump up directly, or sort of, run past. These things only seem to go for, yeah, so, on the 5th floor, there appear to be a bunch of soldiers who, haven't noticed that you guys are around yet.
Ah. Can I take initiative here?
Sure.
I light-footedly walk over and then I throw grenades at them.
They're pretty high up.
Okay. We're not on the same floor.
No, so you're on the first floor, and there are 10 effectively identical floors all the way up the tower.
Okay.
The only difference being, yeah. And there's like a ladder on each side to the next floor. So, the staircase is led to here, there's a ladder here that goes up to the next floor, and then on the next floor there's a ladder here that goes up to the next floor, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I must take my place on Kim's shoulders, because if Kim falls, Kim can stop herself from falling.
I can?
You have magnetic feet.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Alright, what do you guys do?
Next level.
I'm
No, I
looking up
keep
at the
forgetting
soldiers
this.
that we can apparently see from below. Is that correct?
Yes.
What do they look like?
They appear to be in the same uniform as the soldier you met before on the soup bike.
The dead guy?
Cool.
Can
start.
I get someone? They dressed like Mandalorians.
I don't know what that means.
They're
I know there's
got
a movie.
pretty good armor, basically.
TV show.
Yep. All right. As they sort of notice that you guys since you guys aren't super stealthy nor were you trying to be, they sort of notice the way you are and start trying to fire down onto both you, Ali, and Astrazo.
Okay.
All right, everyone. We'll go back to initiative, starting with Ali. So now soldiers are firing down upon you.
So we're rolling initiative?
I'm just going to use the same initiative as before.
Okay.
Unless you guys want me to reroll.
I'm
I just can't see the initiative.
Yeah, it's kind of initiative.
Oh, never mind then. We will reroll then. Everyone give me an initiative roll. Awesome.
7.
Awesome. Fabulon.
I am.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright. Alright, Astrazo, you're up first. The tower is roughly 100 meters tall.
Fuck. It's 100 meters tall.
Yeah.
So they're standing 100 meters vertically away from me.
They're standing about 50 meters vertically away from you.
Right.
They're on the middle
Yeah.
floor.
And these guys are like Mandalorian type dudes.
Yes. They all appear to have big guns pointed down at you guys.
I see.
The reason I'm saying this is if you were to somehow make their accuracy lower.
This has been pre-planned, hasn't it?
No.
Alright, well, out of my own free will, I decide that it is a good time to use Summon Storm to reduce their accuracy.
Inside?
Hell yeah,
Inside.
dude.
The atmosphere seems to change. Air comes rushing from underneath. As a storm appears to appear inside. Rushing winds, occasional small lightning. Seems to erupt from Astrazo. Astrazo, spend 5 vitality points.
Yeah, look, worth.
Everyone takes a
Stop.
-2 to all rolls while they're in the storm. Including accuracy and damage. As the guys are firing. Yep.
How does it reduce damage?
It doesn't reduce damage. It reduces damage to vitality, not damage to wounds.
Right,
The shots you get are worse.
Yeah.
All right, Fabulon, your turn.
So a storm appeared out of nowhere. That's cool.
Solid.
Unlimited power.
I'm guessing droids are waterproof? I don't know.
Well, if not, you have a furry thing on top of you. I can soak the water.
About that, I don't think Kim's strong enough to actually carry you well.
Aww.
Kim has the same strength as you do.
I hug her leg then.
Am I waterproof or not? I need to
Alright,
know.
mostly.
Mostly!
You've got a couple of holes in you, which are definitely not waterproof.
Oh no, I've killed the droid. Whoops.
This is why you wear clothes.
Alright, it's not that you're not. It's not that you are water resistant. Okay, so you're not going to you're not going to be taken down by a storm. You, however, would not want to go swimming deep underwater.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, your mobile phone's not going to die because you're getting rained on.
Mm.
But you know,
That's
Your
all I
mobile
need
phone.
to know.
yeah, you're fine. Don't worry, you're fine. As water and starts crashing down.
Alright, well, I guess I just... I guess I walk out, and I'm gonna go here, and then here, and then... That's 6, 1, 2... Yes. I think it's 6 squares, I always forget.
Yep.
And from here, I can do, nothing.
I would recommend, if you guys can, I mean, you can spend a standard action to take another movement action. And I would definitely recommend...
I can do that?
Yes, you can. I would definitely recommend trying to get within range of the Jedis. Because they have the ability to deflect blaster bolts for not just themselves, but other people.
Okay. I will do that, so I basically get to move 12 squares.
Yes. Every second diagonal square counts as 2.
Okay. Yeah, okay. 2...
By the way, I would like it said that the storm is hailing as much as it is snowing. So as much as it is water. And you all hear vaguely, "Let it go!"
No.
Coming from Astrazo.
As the storm never bothered him anyway.
Yeah, it's
Because he's based on Elsa.
Astrazo.
Does this
Yeah.
count as next to a Jedi?
Yes.
Yes.
Diagonal? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Then that means I can go here.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
That's all I got.
The Mandalorians are firing down upon you both. Several of them, one of them is aiming at Ari, the rest are aiming at Fabulon, Ali, and Astrazo. Alright, this is the point where you guys can activate lightsaber defense.
Yep.
If you have your lightsaber, you get a +1 to defense against all blaster hits, and in exchange for your next movement action, but it also means you can deflect and protect Fabulon and yourselves.
Do they get the +1?
They get your AC +1.
Oh, okay, the whole lot.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's really good.
Mm.
Yeah. However, when blasters
really
do
is
hit, they
good.
do insane damage.
Mm.
Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so, first one, tries to hit, firstly, Ali, something's being fired at you. Do you roll lightsaber defense? Or do you use
Yes.
lightsaber defense? Alright, you use it
Yes.
as an instant interrupt.
Mhm.
Does, 22 beat your AC?
It does still.
Alright, because they effectively have, sniper rifles.
I don't have a huge armor class.
Don't you?
Well, not for level 7. I've only got a 21 armor class. 22
Oh.
with defense.
Yeah, because it doesn't go up. It goes up with level. That's about right. All right. You take 17 vitality damage.
Not a problem.
Okay. Also, you guys all still have the energy shields from last adventure. They absorb when you activate them. They absorb the next 30 incoming points of energy damage.
Oh, well, I will be needing that.
All right. One is aiming at Astrazo, where he confirms a critical.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. 2 20s in a row. Holy shit.
They sense the darkness in Astrazo, and for
Yeah.
some reason are doing your work for you.
Astrazo, you take 16. You take 16. Oh god. 1 sec.
Yeah, you just killed him.
I'm just dead. Actually just
straight
dead.
to wounds. Actually, no, he doesn't do double damage, does it? Just go straight to wounds, doesn't it?
Yeah, just go straight to wounds. You're right. Oh, yeah. You take 8
Yeah.
wound damage
You
immediately.
just take 8 wound damage, yeah.
Oh my god, I nearly killed Astrazo, chat! I can't let the Mandalorians do that. Tim needs to do that. Or Astrazo.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm at 8 now. What the fuck is this storm even doing? Nothing! What's the point?
Nat 20s don't get impacted by storm.
Clearly. Clearly I'm not good enough.
Oh, it's actually wait, it's negative including damage rolls. So, you take 6 wound damage, and Tim took
That's only
15 vitality damage.
Okay.
Did it actually hit them? Because they got exactly what it needed to hit. So if they got -2 to their hits as well, it would have actually missed.
Yeah, it actually should have missed. Don't worry about that hit, Tom. Tim. You're right.
So I'm currently at 10 out of
It's
16
not
wounds?
just that. It's the reason they actually missed is their 1 range increment out of their max range. So yeah, it definitely still hit Astrazo. It did. That blaster shot did not hit you, Ollie.
Yeah. Yep, that was
Alright.
good.
So what am I at then?
You took 6 wound damage.
6 wounds.
6 wound damage, not 8. Okay. Alright.
Quick logistical question. Is there ladders on both sides or only one?
There's 1 ladder going up on each side and 1 ladder going down on each side, and it alternates. So you need to effectively run across each time.
Okay.
Yep.
Unless you can force jump. Alright. Yep, another one shoots at Ali. Misses. One's shooting at Kim. Gets a crit. Doesn't confirm the crit. For normal damage. Kim, you take 10 vitality damage.
Who? Me?
Kim.
Okay.
Kim. Okay.
The better one.
Wait, sorry. And does 20? Sorry, not 21. Does 19 beat your defense, Brino?
Yes, that is my defense.
All right. You take
Even with the -2?
That's even with the -2. You take 14 vitality damage. All right. Ali, your turn.
Not really.
Alright, I will burst of speed
Excellent.
and run as fast as I possibly can up the stairs and all that type of jazz.
Excellent.
Ladder.
Yes. Ladder takes you about 5-minute movement to climb up. So with 1 burst of speed, you're able to get to halfway to the Mandalorians.
Alright, that's done.
1, 2, 3. So I'm just gonna. Yeah. So you're higher up, and I'm just gonna put you here to designate you're on a higher level. Ari, your turn.
Oh, it's a free action to do it. So can I do my action as a move action as well?
Then yeah, but yes, but you'll have to activate the power twice, so it'll be 10 vit. Sorry, what are you trying to do? Sorry, I thought you were going to activate it
I'm
twice.
increasing my base speed up to 10 times for 1 round. That's
Yep.
what it says. So as far as I could tell, I've only got to activate it once.
No, yeah, so you can run all the you are now at the level with the Mandalorians.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to. Yeah.
Yep. I'll just I'll just bring them up. All right. There we go. All right. Astrazo, Ari, it's your turn.
Ari, is the shield thing, does that take my action to activate?
It's a minor action to activate. Effectively,
Okay.
it's a button on your arm, and you just press it, and it's done.
I press it.
Right. An energy shield, a blue energy shield seems to form around you.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I more or less begin running to help, but
Yep.
no, I can't. That's me.
Alright, Astrazo, you're up.
Fuck. I'm trying to think about what I can do that won't kill me, honestly.
Can you move objects that are 100 centimeters?
He can, but he's just worried about spending his own HP too much.
Oh, fair.
Alright,
Because I need to do something, because otherwise when they get their turn, I'm like, I can get
Press
shot
your
by four.
button!
Alright, 1, press your button,
Press
activate your shield. 30, soaks the next 30
Can you
energy
heal
damage you have.
yourself?
And you could also heal yourself.
So can I heal myself and move in the same turn?
Yes, healing yourself is a standard action.
Okay.
So activating the shield is a minor, so do that first.
Alright, so
Did you
activate the shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blue shield around Astrazo. Look very cool.
Mhm. And then I'll roll to heal self. Which is this.
I believe. 1 sec. I should have this up, but I don't.
Meanwhile, where do you want to move to? Move your spots.
I mean, if I've got the shield up and I'm healing myself, then might not be a horrendous idea just to stay here. Maybe I can deflect some stuff.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could like try and gather their attention so
Oh,
they
I
don't
have-
try and.
An idea, so
Alright, you heal 1d6 plus 2 vitality points, Astrazo.
1d6 plus 2.
Check your character notes on your character sheet, Astrazo. You might have some extra stuff in there.
Character notes. What am I looking for?
I don't know, because I thought he mentioned that you might have had burst of speed as well. But I could be
You
wrong.
don't. He didn't have
Okay.
room for it.
Ah, there you go.
He has.
So 1d6 plus 2.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
And whatever. So is that's vitality, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or you can heal. You can heal it to wounds instead if you want.
Oh, I'll heal it to
But
him,
it'll
then.
cost 1 vitality to do so.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stay here for now. I'll see if I can deflect anything. It's fine.
Yep. If you haven't moved, if you haven't done any other move action, you can move 1 square for free every turn.
Does this count as a movement? Like a square?
That counts
Or
as a
do I
square,
have
yeah.
to- Do I have to walk around? So I can do this?
Yes.
Alright, I'll stand here. I'll be a man.
Fabulon, your turn. Kim?
question.
Yes!
If I walk around underneath this platform, will it find it harder to hit me?
Much harder,
Sweet. I'm gonna do that.
The Mario thing where the turtles turn to the other
yes.
side.
Yeah,
And so I'm gonna be walking on the underside.
Alright.
So I was gonna be walking under the platform.
Alright, you are now under the platform. You activate
You
magnetic
don't have
feet.
to
and
draw
now-
anything. I am. No.
Alright. Ali.
Nice.
So, anything else you're doing?
Ali?
Sorry. Kim, what else are you doing? I think Kim's lagging out. Kim,
Sounds
you
like
can
it.
use
Moving
Inspire Confidence.
forward. Oh, I am.
Let me just quickly bring up your character sheet. So you know that power that you could have used last time, but you didn't because you only had 1 use per day? Well, now you have 2 uses of it
Nice.
per day.
I'm aware of it, but does it have a range?
As long as they can hear you. Which they can
You
hear
have comms.
give a rousing speech over a full round to give up to 4 party members +2 to saves and +1 damage and attack rolls for 5 turns. Can be used 5 days. Can be used twice per day. So if you yell it out to this tower, everyone in this tower can hear you.
Sure, I'll... Oh, and I get to... Okay. Yes.
Kim loads her speech into her voice hole and begins shouting at the top of her very quiet voice. It's probably something along the lines of, "Look, you might not be as fabulous as I am. However, you can still protect me because you're good enough for that much. So go, kill
It's not
things."
inspiring.
It's Kim's version of inspiring. It's basically her
Mm.
saying, like, you can do it, and that's all you need.
Kim, what's happening? Are you lagging or
I think so.
I think Kim is talking, but we can't hear her again. That is probably what's happening, and that's why I'm saying that she
Yeah.
probably says something like this, just to skip over the fact that she can't talk.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Alright, everyone, +1 to your attack rolls and damage rolls.
Nice.
Ali, your turn.
Ali. All right. I'm going to
it?
do.
Oh, sorry, it's the Mandalorian's turn. Sorry. My bad.
I also mean, didn't I get 7 and Ali got 6?
Yes, that was just out of order.
Okay.
Okay, so first it's Mandalorians, then Ari, then Ali. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, this Mandalorian walks towards you and pulls out drops his gun and pulls out a vibroblade and goes to attack you. The rest are still shooting down onto your allies.
Yep.
Alright, so the guy, he also appears to, as he's walking, he also appears to tap something in his arm, and a red aura seems to surround him.
Yep, a shield.
Does 27 beat your AC? Yep.
17's going to hit me no matter
Yeah,
what.
okay, cool. With the vibroblade, he deals 17 damage. As it cuts into your vitality painfully.
Yep.
The rest continue to fire on the rest of the party. Alright. Oh jeez. Right, doesn't confirm critical. Alright. Two of them fire. One aimed at Fabulon, and the other one aimed at Ari. Sorry, one aimed at Astrazo, one aimed at Ari. Astrazo. Yeah, that's gonna hit your AC. If you don't mind me saying.
It's gonna hit my AC.
So it's gonna get past your defense.
Okay.
That's 17 plus 9.
So 26.
Yep. 15 vitality 15 energy damage, which is absorbed by your shield.
Yep.
Your shield now has another 15 thing, and sorry. Alright, and 11 energy damage to Ari.
Okay.
Alright, Ari, it's now your turn.
I assumed that hit over my AC.
That did hit over your AC.
Cool.
It was a crit that wasn't confirmed. So that, yeah, it means it's a guaranteed hit.
And did you take away the fact
It
that
was-
I put on my force field?
You take the damage from your force field.
Okay,
your force
so I
field
need
effectively
another
adds-
thing for that.
Yeah, your force field effectively adds 30 shield HP. Yeah. which so that your shield takes 11 damage.
Okay.
All right,
So
Ari,
it's not
your turn.
that
Sorry, what was that?
Ari wants to walk,
Mhm.
and then maybe dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my action, I want to be to dodge if they shoot me, if that's a thing.
That is an ability. I don't think you have it yet. I think you get that at the next thing.
Okay, in that case, I will keep going to try and get up.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll go up 2 out of 5.
Yep.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Sorry, guys. Ali, your turn. Oh, by the way, you, Ali, and Brina, you both have action surge, which means you can take an extra action twice per day just at any time.
Alright, I might as well just keep running then. I'll take my extra action to dash again.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now I'm on level 2.
The extra action only gets you 1 movement action, so...
Oh, okay, so I can't use dash as an action. I only get to move.
Yeah. It gets you 3 movements in 1 turn, without the negative of running, which gets you, which gives you negative AC. Alright, Ali, sorry, it was your turn.
All good. I will chop that sword out of his hand.
Perfect. So are you trying to deliberately sunder the weapon, or just hit him?
I'll sunder the weapon. I think it's just quicker to disarm them than
Okay.
it is to try and kill them.
Alright. Yep. While that does hit and start to sunder the weapon, vibroblades are deliberately designed to be immune to lightsabers.
Oh my god, it's gonna take fucking forever.
Sorry.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you shouldn't have run ahead.
Oh, he's
Taking a
designed to.
What
He
else?
can.
What else are we gonna do?
Done!
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't have a ranged weapon. Yeah. So the vibroblade is damaged but not completely destroyed.
Okay. This is where I will then pull out my other lightsaber.
Okay.
Is there a negative on that one?
Yes. So if you use both lightsabers in the same action as a full round, both get negative 4. Sorry, they both get negative 4 to attack. Normally would be negative 6, but you have multi-weapon fighting.
Right. I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know which was which. That's good to know. All right. So I'll just do the standard attack, but just negative 4 to whatever it is. I forgot because I'm in the storm now, aren't I? Actually, maybe I shouldn't do this. No, I'm not going to do it. Sorry, because I realised I'm in the storm and.
You can cast Enhanceability on yourself as a movement action. Or other force spells. Or Battle Mind.
Actually. That's good. No, Battle Mind's an action.
Yep. Either way, you can cast one of them.
Yes, Enhanceability. Which I believe is a +2.
Yep. Sec.
Sorry, +4.
Yep, +4. 20 is +4.
Yep.
Excellent. You get +4 to Strength or Dex.
I'm in Strength now, aren't I?
Yep.
Ooh, do I need a Defense because I need to stop getting hurt? No, I'm going to get Defense.
Okay.
I'm going to put into Dex so I can get more Defense. So
more AC. Perfect.
More AC. Yeah.
All right. Sure.
Now I will do an action surge and attack again.
Perfect.
Bah.
Yep. That does not hit and go through his armor.
That's me done, I guess. It's gonna be a
Fabulon.
very, very slow battle.
Sorry.
Fabulon can't speak, so Fabulon type.
Okay, so, sorry, it's actually not a Fabulon, it's a Astrazo.
Okay.
So is there any guardrails around on this scaffolding, or is it just kind of lead
this is the standard Star Wars completely unsafe scaffolding.
I'm gonna speedrun this shit. Can I try and force push one of these guys off?
The force push usually has a range of 10 meters, you're about 50 meters below them. So once you get close enough, you absolutely can, but at the moment they're out of range.
So I have to try and climb up then. Can I jump up? Is that possible? Can I?
Yes, if you use you can try jumping up with just normal jump, and you can use different force abilities to try to like make it better.
Okay. Well, so I roll jump first and then see what I can do to fix it.
If you roll enhance ability to make your strength higher, that'll naturally make you better at jump.
Okay. Well, I'll roll that then.
All right, cool.
26.
Awesome. You get plus that costs 4 vitality and gives you +4 to strength or dex for the duration of the fight. I would recommend strength.
And for jump, I'm gonna need strength, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll do that then. And I'll jump.
All
So what does this do? So I've got an ability modifier of 2 now on strength.
Yep.
So
you may
it's
want to
jump
use
+2 or what?
You may give me a jump roll, and I'll also get you to use move object. Oh, that's an
Move
awesome
object.
jump roll.
Yep.
And you not quite I'll get you to roll move object as well. Yep. Effectively, using a force powered jump, you jump up and use force move object on yourself to climb a level almost immediately.
Cool. So I'm just kind of here now.
Yep.
On the second level. Okay.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's pretty much all I can do.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right, Fabulon, your turn.
Fabulon wants to climb up the wall and end up on the underside of the second scaffolding.
Yep, absolutely.
Or whatever scaffolding she can get to.
With 2 movement actions, she can get to the wall and just go straight to the next level.
Okay, so she's now up 2?
Yep.
Cool.
In roughly about the same position. On the underside. Cool. Ari, your turn.
Aren't people supposed to attack first?
Yes, they are. My bad. Alright. The Mandalorians shoot. Alright. First, the Mandalorian with the sword attempts to hit Ali. Alright. That's going to break through your AC.
24 AC at the moment.
Yep, they have higher than that attack.
Roll an 18, okay.
Yep. Alright, they do 16 vitality damage as he splashes heavily once again into you.
At this rate, we're going to die before we get through this, guys.
Yeah. So it does appear to be tough. Oh right. The rest are shooting at you guys. All right, that's a miss on Ali. That is another hit on Ari. And that is a natural crit into a natural 1, which I always rule negates. And a miss on Fabulon. Alright, okay, so as the Mandalorians continue to fire down onto you as you begin to climb, yep, Ari takes 8 energy damage.
Okay.
The rest of the shots missed.
Ari not good at dodging.
Alright, sorry. That is, Ari, it's your turn.
So, quick question on the rules once again. How far do I have my energy balls go?
Your energy rules have a range increment of 6 meters. So every 6 meters you hurl them, they get less accurate.
So with my blaster pistol of 10-meter range,
Yeah.
How much do I lose
So
per 10 is it 10 or 2?
yeah. So first 10 meters, negative nothing. Next 10 meters, -2. Next 10 meters, -4. Next 10 meters, -6. So at this range, it's negative -8 to your attack rolls because
Okay.
you're within 40 meters.
Well then I'm gonna walk 6 and shoot.
Mhm.
But don't they then have to be directly above me for me to shoot them? It's the hypotenuse of the triangle, am I right?
I'm not counting the hypotenuse.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I will shoot whatever the closest one is to my range.
Alright.
With my pistol, because I don't want to lose my boomerang, and that's the only reason Ari is using a pistol.
Alright, you get out your pistol, roll an attack roll, -8.
Is it -8 or -6?
It's so it's -6.
Can I use something to re-roll that
Yes,
one?
you absolutely can use a force point to re-roll that one. Don't forget to include the negative +1 to a damage and attacks that Fabulon attack and damage that Fabulon is giving you.
And minus because of the rain.
Yes.
So -1
Mhm.
to attack and +1 to damage.
Yep. You guys have rolled several ones, and they have rolled several 20s.
Doesn't hit.
No.
I got a 1 and then a 2.
So sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles.
I wanted to eat the cookie. Anyway, continue.
Ali, it is your turn.
This is why Ari don't use a gun.
Tim,
Sorry, what?
it is your turn.
2-6. Question.
Yep.
This is 3.5, so don't I get 2 attacks in a round?
Yes, if you use a full round action, you get 2 attacks, one at +5 and one at +2. Base attack
Yep.
bonus.
Alright, cool. Does that hit the weapon?
It does hit the weapon.
Does it destroy the weapon?
It does destroy the weapon. The Vibroblade is destroyed in his hands. He looks at you angrily, but can't do much.
Mm-hmm.
That's a full round action, so that's your turn. Oh, sorry, you get a second attack to aim at whatever you want.
I'll chop his It's at his side, I assume. He's blaster.
Oh, yeah, he has a blaster. Yeah, he does have a blaster at his side.
This is at -5, whatever I roll here. So 16, 17, 17.
Yep, still not enough to hit his blaster. He seems to dodge out of the way to protect his only remaining weapon.
All good.
All right,
Me done?
Yeah, Astrazo, your turn.
Can I push this mofo in front of me now?
He's now 30 meters. You just need to be on. They're on the 5th floor. You're on the 2nd floor. You need to be 2 floors further up before you can start to push them off things.
Okay. I'm gonna jump again.
All right. Give me.
Vitality, alright?
Yep. Vitality's fine.
Since you can, at this point, you can do a running jump to get even more height.
And how would that work?
It's just the same, except you're in universe you walk up a little bit, then you
okay.
run and do a jump, like a basketball gets more height.
Alright, so what do I need to roll then? A jump?
Just a jump, yep. And if it fails, I'll get you to move a
22.
That's perfect.
Hell yeah.
You're able to jump. You're able to. Actually, no. That's not enough. What am I saying? It's 10 meters. You'll still only need to use force object. Move force object.
Okay. So move object.
Yep.
Boom.
All right.
That's not good.
Not quite enough. Give me a bounce. You slam down hard onto the railings. Give me a bounce check.
Uh-oh. This doesn't sound good.
This doesn't sound good.
Surely that's enough.
Yeah, you don't fall to your death into the abyss.
Okay.
Good job.
You are going to need more strength if you're going to keep doing this. You have one other ability that can give you more strength.
Oh, what is it? Rage.
Rage.
Rage!
Rage.
Fuck it, why not? But rage like removes like almost everything. Can't I?
Yeah.
I
It's a last case scenario.
Yeah, like rage stops me from jumping, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like not even any point.
No, don't do it. Yeah, I'm just saying that I'm reminding you of your worst case scenario. At this point,
Well-
it may be better just to like sprint up the stairs, like each turn. If you
Okay.
use sprint, you get 4 times your movement speed, but you get a -2 defense as you're just rushing as quickly as possible. That means you can
Okay.
move 40 squares in a turn.
Alright. So
So
I'm assuming the stairs on both sides. No, this is only stairs. Is the stairs on both sides on the level, or do I have to run around?
so the stairs on this floor are on the right side.
Oh, are they? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
But you've already used your jump, so you're done. You're done this turn. I'm just saying what you can do next turn.
Okay. Alright, cool.
All right, Fabulon, you're up.
She wants to do the exact same thing and end up on level 3.
Awesome. Magnetic feet. Once again, you're on level 3. Ari, your turn.
So easy for you guys. This little creature's just like across the entire map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is Astrazo at level 3 now?
Yes.
No, I'm still at 2.
No, you're still at 2. You didn't make the jump. Yeah.
No.
10-meter vertical jump is pretty hard.
And walking diagonally, is that 1 or 2?
The first diagonal is 1. The second diagonal is 2.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a number. We're there. And then I'm gonna pew pew up and attempt to not kill myself, but it's -7. One, 2. Can you guess what number I got next?
3. What were you trying to do again? Sorry.
3.
Shoot
I
with
got out
your
my
blaster?
pistol
Oh,
and
yeah.
attempt to shoot it.
Well, it's unlikely that you'll get 1, 2, or 3 again on your next roll.
Yeah, it's more likely I'll get that one. For reference, I'm pretty sure that is a total of. I have no attack bonus according to my sheet on my pistol, and I don't think that's right.
Okay, so when I say it's no attack bonus, I realize that that's the extra attack your thing has on top of your ranged attack. Your normal ranged attack.
Oh, then it's +11?
Yeah. Still not enough to hit, but yeah.
Yeah. Also, hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
And whoever just followed, I heard it, didn't see it though, but thank you and welcome. Now back to the game of me not being able to shoot and getting consistently 1, 2, 3, and hopefully next time I'll get a 4.
You guys
Let's
all
go.
have force points that you can drain if you want to. If you need a roll to succeed, roll roll damage, use a force point before you roll. It can turn a 3 into hitting anyway. Hi, Sky Stars. All right, Lee, your turn.
Thoroughly. So Tim?
Yeah, no. Sorry, didn't you not hear me?
No, we
No.
don't. Sorry.
I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, how could this? I gotta have to chop his
Push him.
blaster. That's not what I'm doing. I'm gonna go through the slow, arduous process of trying to disarm these guys without dying. I'll spend a quick action to put the shield up.
Yep.
Attack
has
the
3 uses
blaster
left.
just to
Yep.
just to get rid of it. Natural 20.
Yep. That's a hit.
Will that destroy it?
Yeah, that'll destroy it.
Cool. Now that both of those are gone, I will. What's my move again?
He gets an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, I don't
He's
care.
punching you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's I keep pressing the wrong button. He punches you. Does 22 beat your defense? No, does 20 beat your defense?
No.
All right, awesome. He misses the punch. Because he can't see because of the storm that is still ongoing.
Then I do a movement, and that's pretty much all I've done.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. That's me done.
All right, perfect. Astrazo. Actually, sorry, it's Astrazo, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Alright.
run.
I have a bunch of force points, right?
Yes.
Can I use them to run faster?
No.
Okay, I will just dash up the stairs then.
Yeah. So if you
So
roll,
how
if you
far
roll
can I
run,
move?
you can roll 40 squares in one turn.
Okay.
So that's think of the staircase as 5. So effectively, with 40 squares, you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, shit. Sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 30. It's pretty insane.
Okay. So I'm at floor 4.
Wait, your move is 5, right? Not 10. I don't know where I got 10 from. You end up on the next floor around here.
Okay, cool. Floor 3. Sick.
Yep. Alright. Can someone give me a little 3? Yeah, and that's your full action. Fabulon, your turn next.
Fabulon wants to try to do the same thing, but dash,
Alright, yep.
as it says in her chat.
Alright.
And by the way, just a little insight on Fabulon. Fabulon used to be a vizier in an empire, and then she got kicked out. And if you look at her cape, that will give you a hint to who she is related to. Just a side note for chat.
You can't sprint while using magnetic feet. So yeah, you just scrub the same thing. You are now on floor 4, Fabulon. Yes, so yeah, Fabulon was the vizier, effectively Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. Yeah. Oh no. Alright, Alright, the Mandalorians take their turn. One of them is running after Ali. Failing to sort of catch up with them. The other 3 are shooting down again. As you guys get closer, their guns get slightly more accurate. But once again, the storm is still messing with them. Alright. One tries to shoot Fabulon. Oh
No.
my goodness.
They get you on the way up.
Yep. Does not confirm critical. This is the this is the 4th natural 20 they've gotten. Alright. 13 vitality damage to Fabulon. Or to the energy shield. 1 trying to hit Astrazo. That's definitely going to hit. 28 beats AC, right? It beats your defense bonus, and they do 10 energy damage. I keep rolling the wrong thing. And another hit on Ari. Ari, does 19 beat your defense?
It does.
Oof. Alright, and another 10 energy damage to you.
My force field is like flickering. It's just got this little part left.
Yeah. Alright, Alright, Fabulon, your turn. No, sorry, Fabulon just took her turn. Ari, your turn.
Ari is hopeless with shooting gun. They have tried. They got a 1, a 2, and a 3, and they're still on level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they get to there.
Mhm.
They can either get to level 3 or they can shoot.
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
Who was that? Was that Kim or Astrazo or Freddy?
Shoot. No,
Oh.
that was me.
Okay. Alright, they will shoot. They will use a force point. Does that how that work?
Yes. Yeah. Use a force point, and then roll 3d6 and add it to your attack roll.
3d6.
Mhm.
14. And then attack roll of this minus. Oh, sorry, plus. So then, and add plus 10 because my attack roll is 11, and then minus 1 because weather and stuff.
Yep.
Look, I missed the 4, and I went straight to 5. Because 4 doesn't exist in a number.
That's enough to hit though. You hit the Mandalorian you're trying to hit. Roll damage.
Alright, what does a pistol even do? I've missed 3 times in a row, but now we're getting somewhere.
3d6 energy damage, I believe.
Nice.
Look, if you roll high enough, you'll just hit. I think you just needed the force point to 15 energy damage. It hits
15.
heavily into his armor, which manages to protect him from vital damage, but seems to shake him.
Okay. And then swear at him in Ewok.
He doesn't understand.
Good.
Ali, your turn. Tim,
What?
it's
Sorry.
your turn.
I will move forward and continue. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Move forward and continue doing the exact same thing I did before.
All right. Yep.
I
That is
assume he's
enough.
got his blaster out at the
Yeah,
moment.
he's got his rifle out at the moment, and you cut
Yeah,
it in
so-
half.
Sweet.
Yep. His
And that's pretty much
beautiful
me.
handcrafted, hand wooden stock crafted rifle is now in half. He swears at you like he was prepared to die today. He wasn't prepared for this.
Mm-hmm. The psychological thing against Mandalorians here.
Yeah, exactly. Astrazo, because I'm assuming that's you done.
Yeah, that's me done. Yeah.
Astrazo, your turn. If you run again, you can make it to about here on the next floor.
And I'm still not close enough to try and use force pull ammo, so...
If you get to the 4th floor, you can use
Yep.
it on this guy. However, that's all. You won't be able to use it on your turn. Actually, that's not true. You have an ability called Force Mastery. Force Mastery allows you to use a force power, at double its normal vitality cost for free once per turn. So, as a free action once per turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna move here on the 4th level and use force move object on this guy and try and knock him off.
Yep.
So this just means this costs twice the vitality, right?
Yes, but if you roll too badly, it won't cost much at all.
Okay.
And if you roll it'll succeed.
Let's try and use move object then. 21.
That's enough. He gets to try to resist. As he's a human being. He doesn't meet the 15 required, and falls down.
Goodbye.
That costs
one
you.
down.
That
One
costs you
down,
8
guys.
vitality, Astrazo, because normally it
I
would
don't
cost
give a
4.
shit. I don't care.
He
Guy's
starts
dead.
falling down. He crashes heavily, attempting to desperately grapple at the scaffolding on each of the way down. We'll
What a
check in
noob.
with him next turn to see if he doesn't die.
I swear to God.
Alright, Fabulon, your turn. Alright, what does Fabulon do?
Fabulon is going to walk up and use the flamethrower to heat the scaffolding underneath one of the Mandos.
You successfully do that. Roll flamethrower.
Imagine
Actually,
you know
roll
Marilyn
flamethrower
Monroe,
damage.
but fire.
Oh yeah, the skirt scene.
Woo! But it's all fire.
I'll look into a fun Discord to play D&D with. Sky Stars. Alright, alright, you don't need to roll to hit. It's because it just automatically hits. Damage is 11. And they get to see if they resist or not. They don't resist. They take 11 energy damage, and the thing starts to melt. They make a damage roll. They make a balance roll.
Yay! Share my numbers.
Of which they fail. This guy also falls into the abyss. Slamming into things on his way down, desperately trying to cling to life.
Aww.
Yes, I was just saying I will look into a cool D&D Discord for you, Skystars. Alright, Ari. Sorry, it is the Mandalorian's turn. One of them, runs over and runs over as a reaction and tries to save his friend.
Friendship? Friendship isn't with bad guys!
He manages to successfully grab his hand, but his friend lets go and falls.
What? Let's go?
His friend doesn't deliberately let go. Can't hold on.
Okay.
These are Neo Crusader Mandalorians. They're in extremely heavy armor. Even though he caught him, it doesn't mean he could lift him. This guy.
My voice is back!
Yay!
Sorry. Continue. Go. Speed run.
Speedrun! Alright, Alright, one's firing at Ali. Does 19 beat your AC?
No.
Excellent. One of them's trying to this one's trying to punch you. Does 20 beat your AC?
No.
Excellent. And this one down here attempts to shoot Ari. Does 28 beat your AC? Or your defense?
Yes!
Uh,
Why are they shooting at me?
16 energy damage. So wipes out your shield,
15
and
vitality.
the remaining goes to you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, this guy, as he's attempting not to fall into the abyss. Fails. Falls to the abyss. This guy, as he attempts to not fall into the abyss, fails. Falls into the abyss. That is 2 Mandalorians down.
You're welcome!
Hey, one was Astrazo. The other was you. And the one that Astrazo sent to his death was the one that Tim had already disarmed. Alright,
So that's another Dark Force point.
killing someone like that isn't... I wouldn't say. He was still actively trying to kill Astrazo.
That's me or you, then that's fine.
Alright, yep, they took their turn. It is now Ari's turn.
So, when vitality is gone, it goes to wounds, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So, when I'm finally down to 0 on vitality, and say it's like a 10, does it take 10 from wounds?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, say if they did 18 damage to you, you had 8 vitality left, you would take 8 vitality damage and 10 wounds.
Okay.
So wounds are another 8. You know, like the shield, the shield gets used up first. The shield gets used up first, then wounds get used up, then so shield, vitality, then wounds. I believe in you.
Then Ari is going to put a message through to Kim, and
Hello.
it's going to say, "I don't feel that good."
Okay. We'll deal with this.
Ari isn't coughing blood, but Ari doesn't feel that good.
Ari
then
can just stay undercover, right? Like, if she sits like here, that's undercover, isn't it?
No, apparently not.
They weren't firing us whilst we were high bottom.
It is cover, but it's not perfect cover. Ari has been critted multiple times.
Correct.
Not necessarily confirming those crits, but they're making impossible shots.
I'm gonna go up to level 3, and that takes my walking thing. And then Ari's gonna get us as small into the corner as possible and just shoot from there.
That works.
A pew pew gun for you. 10 plus 10, so 20 to hit. The closest guy. Does that hit?
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, 3d6. 4 damage to him, sir.
Ching! That's a big oof. Don't worry, you're dealing more damage than Ari.
I am Ari.
Yeah. Ollie, your turn. Tim.
Yes, me. Yeah. Do the same thing I always do, Pinky.
All right. The man he puts his arm on his vibroblade. You're not able to just completely destroy the vibroblade, but you are able to delay him from grabbing it for a second. As he goes to grab it, a lightsaber is where he wanted to put his hand.
This is at -5, so that makes it 25.
Yep, that also hits, and also that does hit, dealing damage to the vibroblade. Assuming you're going after the vibroblade.
Yes.
Right. That does not destroy the vibroblade though, as they have a massive damage resistance against lightsabers.
Yep.
Alright.
It's me done.
Yep, Astrazo, your turn.
Speedrun.
Alright, where's the minimum distance I need to move to be able to force push one of these
At
guys?
this point, you just need to get underneath them.
Right. So how far can I move in a turn?
5 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. So I would consider that far enough to throw the one off that Ali is fighting.
Sure, let's try that one. So I need force push or move object.
Alright. He gets to resist. He doesn't resist, but isn't moved that far. He just appears to be. You don't roll high enough. You don't roll high enough to completely lift him up and push him over. You just roll high enough to push him back.
But what if I just direct that to his right instead of backwards to knock him off?
So he's technically sort of moving this way. He's just stumbling because you didn't lift enough to lift him and his armor. You just lifted him enough to push him. So,
yeah, but the squares are all 1 by 1. So what if I just push him off instead of backwards?
well, the squares are also 2 meters by 2 meters, so he's not necessarily. It doesn't so much move him back. It just sort of like pushes him and puts him off balance.
Well, then he shouldn't move a square at all, because if he moves a square,
he's not going to move a square.
Okay.
I'll pay that. I will, however, give Ali an attack of opportunity against him.
Tim, that is you if you wish. Otherwise, we could just come back to that.
We'll come back. Fabulon!
Cool. I am gonna walk along the wall here and use my fire hydrant to blind the dude that's like in front of me.
Yep.
This one. I don't know if you want me to roll for it.
Nope. You just fill that thing in. So you know how it's hard for everyone to see because of the storm? He has that again.
He's not having
Cool.
a good day. His friend just
And if he
died.
walks forwards at all or stumbles, that's bad because the scaffolding's melted.
Yeah.
So yeah, if he's gonna stumble at all,
Mhm.
I can walk along the wall, so I'm Gucci.
Yeah. You can reload your flamethrower, but it is a full round action, so you can do that next turn. Or I'm just explaining how that works.
Cool. But we do have to finish this really soon,
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Ari, your turn.
like right now.
Pew pew.
Sorry, it has gone on for a while.
That misses. Another 2.
Alright, yeah, that misses. Alright, do you continue? Oh, yeah, you're just huddled up in the corner. Mandalorian's turn again. This one attempts gets out a sword and tries to hit Tim. That's still enough to hit. No, that's 20 versus AC. That doesn't hit Tim. Because his sword is mostly broken. This one sort of goes forward and notices that the Grayskin Jedi has killed multiple of his friends, and walks over and shoots Astrazo fairly close range.
Fuck.
Alright. Alright. 20 versus AC. Or 20 versus defense.
Oh yeah, you can deflect.
Yep. What's your defense bonus, Astrazo?
My defense bonus.
It is 22.
2? Yeah.
Yep. So that doesn't hit you, but you can choose to sacrifice your next movement action to reflect the bolt back at him.
Why not? Let's do it.
No, you.
Yeah. All right. Using a lightsaber, you deftly deflect the bolt back at him. Give me a range. Give me a ranged, normal ranged attack.
So which is what? I have to type that in, right?
Yes, you do.
Slash what?
1d20.
1d20.
Plus.
Plus 9?
Yes, plus 9.
27.
That hits! He
Fuck
gets
yeah.
hit with the full blast of his own blaster bolt.
Die.
Dealing 18 damage. Breaking down his vitality to 0. And directly wounding him through his armor.
Solid.
Alright. Alright, Ali. your
Fabulon.
turn.
You
No,
just did.
Sorry. It was they just acted.
My bad, yeah.
Ali, your turn. Tim. Who's still muted.
Tim has to go.
Yeah, Tim has to go.
Ah.
Alright,
And so does Astrazo.
Oof.
Sounds like there should be a convenient plot point.
Yeah, it sounds like sounds like okay, cool. I know what to do. Alright, so after losing several of their guys, the Mandalorians take the opportunity to sort of like drop their weapons hands up. There's no way they're going to win. At this point, it's just a matter of time before they lose. They asked if they can be told to surrender the same as you gave the other guys.
And I assume because Tim is the one that is being talked to here, Tim very graciously says yes, and they're told to leave this planet and never come back.
Yeah. Which they do. They all go away. Congrats on defeating them, guys.
Tim, I'm in pain. Come to me.
I can't heal you!
But you can console me.
I think
I
you have,
will.
I think you have treat injury.
Do
Which,
I?
yeah.
I'm fine with just skipping over knowing that Kim's character comes Tarians.
Yeah, I will.
This isn't a satisfying ending. This is going to be a to be continued, because when
There's
you
more
finally,
things to do, and we're running out of time.
Exactly. When you finally get to the fifth floor, and you're all on the fifth floor, you notice that there's a room. Inside the room, there appears to be a a circular room with a glass cylinder in the middle, and in that glass cylinder is
We'll find out next time.
Yes!
Sorry.
No,
I was
we'll find out next time.
okay. Inside the glass cylinder, there is.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm actually really excited to find out what. And if you guys want to find out what, we'll see you next time. And by next time, we mean next Monday, Eastern Standard Time of 1 p.m., 1:15. We usually start. There might be a little bit of delay as we had today, but that was just to up the quality of our chippy faces, as you can see. I have been Brina.
I've been Freddy.
I'm Tim, but with the K.
Our feature guest.
And our feature guest, Astrazo.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And Tim says
Bye.
And Tim says
See you
bye.
guys.
See ya.
Thank you.